Time for some debates, y'all. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Grumpy. Y'all make sure we're tapping the screen. I'm alright, Sophie. Sorry I'm late, guys. I was helping my undiagnosed ADHD boyfriend find a psychiatrist so he can become diagnosed ADHD boyfriend. I'm not sure. I didn't ask AG earlier. For some co-hosting, it'll probably be a day where I'm able to like let her know in advance. I should definitely ask them their pronouns. Because I know they said they're lesbian. Hi, Avery. Am I lagging or something? Thank you, Ava. Hi, Rotted. So true, Junk. So true. Thank you for the chili. Y'all, I need y'all to spam those shares. We can get the live sent out to more people. Thank you for all the chilies. Y'all, please hop in the guest quest if you think being lesbian is wrong. In the meantime, how are all y'all doing on this fine evening? Hello?
I don't think it's wrong. I think that you crying on TikTok like a stupid bitch is wrong. Get a life.
You good, bestie? Are you okay? The fuck? It would appear that he might be a little upset. Someone is angry. I just existed. Existing was too much, I guess. My fault. Man's fragile as fuck. I was breathing too hard, I guess. Can you explain? Why the fuck would I bring you back up here to explain after you just called me a bitch? Like, you could have explained before you said the stupid ass shit you said and then left. Well, first you scrambled around for a bit and then you left. Oh, it's the username. Oh, okay. Cool beans? Thank you for the ice cream cone. Fuck. I know the glare is bad. That's a lot of ice cream cones. Damn. Thank you. Oh, that person did not join. Tell him to lick him is crazy work. Hello, Helga. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you. How old are you?
23.
Okay. Yes, I can see your comment, Celestial. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
So I guess it... I forget what it's either... I think it's side B is... Are you familiar with like side A and side B within like theology or no?
No.
Oh. So I'm of the opinion that having the attraction is not sinful.
But you think the
actually-
actions are.
Yeah, like sexual intimacy, yeah.
Okay, so why is that?
Just based off the Bible and Catholic theology.
Okay. So are you Christian, Catholic?
Catholic, yeah.
Okay. Can you prove to me that God is real?
I don't think it's possible. I believe it's a non-falsifiable claim. You can't prove it to be true or false.
Okay. So I'm assuming you go based off of the Bible as the doctrine that you follow, correct?
Part of it, yeah.
Okay. Part of it?
In the Catholic Church, there's like 3 things: the Bible, the sacred tradition, and the magisterium. But the Bible is, yeah, part of it.
Okay. So do you think God is all good?
Yes.
Okay. So then why would an all good God create evil?
I don't believe he created evil.
Isaiah 45:7 says he created evil.
Yeah, so in the Old Testament, actually, as well as the New Testament, there's a lot of poetic. It's called like anthropomorphization of God. It's humans describing God in the way they understand it.
Okay, so this is coming directly from the Lord's mouth because that's what it says in Isaiah. Why should we just be like, well, that's probably not what that actually means?
Well, because it's not consistent with the rest of the Bible, and so you could either say that it's a contradiction, or you could just try to find a way that it fits in with the rest of the Bible and theology. And if you don't believe the Bible has contradictions, then you'd have to make it mean something else. And I'm not a linguistic expert, but I think if it was such an obvious contradiction, that would be known as an obvious contradiction. So I would have to assume without studying Hebrew that it means something different.
Well, I mean, it is known as a contradiction. That's why it's called the problem of evil. Like, it's well known that there's a contradiction. It just doesn't seem like a lot of people really care. But you're just making the assumption because why would people follow something with contradictions? Because, like, I agree with that sentiment. Why would you follow something with a bunch of contradictions in it?
Well, I don't believe it has contradictions.
Okay, so then how do you choose what is and is not up to human interpretation?
Well, in Protestantism, they have much more freedom to individually interpret whatever they want. But in Catholicism, we use sacred tradition and the magisterium to interpret for us what it is saying. And it's like, I mean, I believe like theology is a science of God as opposed to like a natural science. And so normal lay people, of like people who aren't scientists, right? I mean, yes, they can look at the data and, studies and kind of come to their own conclusion about what it means, but they could be completely mistaken on what exactly it's saying or the context in which the study was carried out. And in the same way, I believe that in the Catholic Church, that there are people who know a lot more about it than me, and they know the cultural and historical context of things that were written. And so I don't think I can say that something is a contradiction when the doctors of the church have said that it's not. And Jews for thousands of years before the church was even here also didn't see it as a contradiction. So I think it has to mean something else.
So what do you think that means? Like, do you want me to read the verse for you?
Sure, yeah, because I'm thinking of 3 different ones, so I just want to know which one you're talking about.
Okay, is there a particular version that you prefer?
If you don't mind, do RSV.
Oh, that's fine. RSV?
Yeah.
I see ESV?
That's
I've never
fine.
heard of RSV in my life, actually.
It's the Revised Standard. There's a list of ones that are approved by the Catholic Church, like Douay-Rheims Revised Standard, but ESV is fine. I won't make a big deal out of it.
Okay. I form light and create darkness. I make well-being and create calamity. I am the Lord who does all these things.
Oh, yeah, see, well, that right there. Calamity is different than evil.
Okay, so God created incredible distress. And that's something a good God would do?
A good God would create calamity, yeah.
Why would a good God create distress?
As a response to the free will of men. I mean, for example, if I'm trying to think of how to say in TikTok. I'm trying to think of something. Whatever. I'll say if someone unalive someone on Earth, unjustifiably, right? Out of their own free will choice, it would be just and good for a judge to cause calamity or distress in their life, i.e. death row or life in prison or something like that.
Well, sure, but that would be if calamity only affected people who did bad things. There are
It does
people
only
like
affect
children. Okay, do you think children who endure distress do it because they deserve it?
I believe it's called original sin. I believe all men are born with a fallen nature. And so, yes, I believe no one is good, no, not one, as the Bible says.
So you think it's okay that God is punishing the entirety of humanity for the rest of the existence of humanity for what Adam and Eve did, and that's just?
Adam and Eve brought sin and death into the world, and everyone is affected by it. There's no one who does not sin.
No, yeah, but I'm asking that's just to you?
Yes, there is an infinite chasm between humanity and God that was only made right by Jesus. The one small white lie creates an infinite chasm between you and God because God is perfectly good. So anything that falls short of that is infinitely divided between you and God.
So every single person on the planet, including babies and children, endure calamity because they deserve it.
Yep. That is the gospel message, that the infinite chasm between all of humanity and God has been made right by Jesus' life, death, and resurrection.
Do you want me to look up the definition of just for you?
Well, do you know what divine command theory is?
No.
Divine command theory is basically the belief, I mean, it's more complicated than this, but basically the belief that God, whatever God does or says, is perfectly righteous and just, because he is the very definition of what perfect righteousness and justice is.
Oh, okay. I have heard of that. I just didn't know there was a specific name for it. So everything that God does is fine because God does it.
Yes.
No questions asked.
Correct.
And that's not terrifying to you. Matter
No.
of fact, when God commanded slavery, was that okay because God did it?
When God commanded slavery. Tell me where God commanded slavery. Are you talking about taking basically people that the Israelites defeated in war as slaves?
Yes.
Okay, then that's fine.
Why is that fine?
It's like prisoners of war. We still have those today. We just don't call it slavery. We just call it prisoners of war.
Do you think that's good?
Holding prisoners of war, yeah. So they can't continue waging war against you.
Well, no. In the text, it specifically says slave.
Right, so it's a
It doesn't
linguistic
say
issue.
prisoner of war. It says slave.
Right, linguistic issue. not
Just linguistic issue.
Yeah, it's semantics. If you look into the context of it, it's talking about prisoners of war.
Can you point
what is a
me
slave?
what
Like-
context owning a person is property?
Okay, so like prisoners of war.
Well, I guess it would depend on what you mean by prisoner of war. Because do you own that person?
I mean, you have complete control over their life.
Do you not still have rights as a prisoner of war?
It would depend on who's holding you as a prisoner of war, I guess.
Okay, so when God says that children are included in this, you think like holding children and infants as prisoner of war makes sense? And again, it doesn't say that, it says slave.
No, that wouldn't make sense, but they're just... Basically, they're relocating them from their war-destructed land and raising them as their own.
As slaves.
Yeah, like servants, yeah.
No, not servants. Slaves.
Okay, I don't... What is a slave? This is... Like, the word slave can mean many things, depending on the context in which the slavery is happening.
My definition, and the definition that I think most people work off of. A person who is forced to work for and obey another and is considered to be their property. Owning someone, like an object. Like relinquishing them of their humanity.
So, yeah. What? Okay, so tell me the functional difference between a slave and just a normal employee in the United States.
You can quit.
Okay, and then do what?
Find another job.
Okay, what if you get in trouble with the government?
For quitting?
No, just for anything.
Then you pay a fine?
Okay, and if you don't pay the fine?
Then you go in debt? Or go to prison?
Yeah.
And then you can be freed from prison if you win a court case that everyone is entitled to?
Okay.
The slaves didn't get to do that.
Difference between...
The slaves
How do you
don't
know?
get court.
How do you know that?
The Bible does not say you can take slaves as long as they lose this court ruling. It says you may take
Right,
them
so
as slaves
explain-
and you can bequeath them to your children.
Right.
That's not employment.
Yeah, I don't really see a problem with that.
So you don't see a problem with slavery?
I do see a problem with many forms of slavery. That one I do not see a problem
But this
with.
slavery is okay.
No. Yes, it is, because in the Old Testament, God chose a certain people for himself, and he gave them 613 laws and a different society to work in to point to their need for a savior.
So he saved them by allowing his followers to turn them into property.
Well, you can even see, like in Jesus' Sermon on the Mount, things that God allowed the Israelites to do and even told them to do. In the New Testament, like for example, divorce, right? In the Old Testament, divorce was allowed for several reasons under the Mosaic law, but in the New Testament, Jesus corrected them and went to the spirit of the law and said that God allowed that because of the hardness of their hearts.
So things can justify slavery.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to change societal norms immediately without causing serious issues in society.
Right,
So
but I didn't
what
say he
God
had
was
to
doing
change
is-
it. He specifically commanded it. It
Well,
would be
that's how
one
it
thing
worked
if
in
he
the
was
old
just like
ages.
ruling over them while they happened to be taking slaves. But he said, actually, Moses, go give them this story real quick. I'm gonna need you to impart this message telling them that they can take people from the nations around them as slaves and then hand them down to their kids.
Right, and I'm not completely aware of the historical context and how that happened, and I highly doubt you are either. But knowing that God is all good, I would have to assume it's because of societal norms at the time, and that was probably the most advantageous thing to do.
If God is all knowing, then he knows that slavery is incredibly taxing, dangerous, psychologically traumatizing, and he knew that there would be a point in which we generally believe slavery is immoral. But if God knows everything, then he knew that slavery was immoral. But it's fine as long as he does it, because if he says it's not immoral, then it's okay.
Well, something is only immoral based off of God's standards, right? So slavery is immoral because it's not in alignment with God's standards.
But as long as God says slavery is okay, it's okay. And you stand by that.
Yeah, if God says directly to somebody for them to take slaves for any number of reasons, then that would be fine because God said it.
If God told you to unalive your child, would you do it?
Well, that's the whole question of like Abraham and Isaac, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's proven to be a righteous thing to do.
Well, yeah, because he didn't actually have to unalive his kid. But
Right,
if
because
you
God
did,
stopped it.
well, God didn't stop slavery, so I'm inclined to believe there's a time where he would be like, no, actually, go through with it. If you had to go through with it, you would just do it because he said so?
I mean, I've never been put in that situation. It's like, but I would hope that I would follow the commands of God, yeah.
And you don't realize how this is just indoctrination?
Well, everything is indoctrination. It's just what you're being indoctrinated into.
No, it's not.
Also,
It's not.
I just want to say for the people about my burner account, I do have an actual account. I just got a new phone and I couldn't figure out how to log into my other account. So I do recognize that it's sketchy that my account is like this. But yeah, everything's indoctrination. It just depends on what you're being indoctrinated into.
That's not true.
How not?
To indoctrinate someone means that you're giving them a set of ideals without reason or logic. You are literally right now saying you will do anything this person tells you to do. Oh wait, hold on. Amanda! Thank you for the $50 Cash App, Amanda! Amanda, you can't be arousing me on stream. That's not appropriate. That's not, you can't do that. You can do it after stream though. But anyway, it's not indoctrination to you to be fully okay with doing literally anything an entity says because they said it. Like no reasoning behind it, just doing it. That doesn't sound like
Well,
indoctrination to you, like textbook?
I do have reasons for it, of course.
So you're okay with this indoctrination?
Yeah. You're indoctrinated too. Everyone's indoctrinated.
I'm sure in some way, shape, or form I face indoctrination, but not to the point where I'm okay with slavery in any context.
Well, if you believed in an eternal being who's transcendent of space and time, who is omnipotent and omniscient and omnibenevolent, would you not do what they told you to do?
If I knew he existed, maybe.
Well, it'd be dumb not to if you knew he existed.
Well, if I knew for a fact that he existed, even then I would question it because that would be against my morality.
Your morality, but
Yeah.
your morality would obviously be subservient to the eternal being's morality. You would just be
Sure?
wrong, as a matter of fact, not as a matter of
Okay.
opinion.
So if this God, just to make sure, this God is omnipotent, omniscient, all that, and he thinks slavery is okay, but I don't think slavery is okay, so me not thinking slavery is okay, that's dumb.
Well, if the eternal being you knew to be true was omniscient,
Lord have
like,
fucking
knew
mercy.
everything, then
Oh
yes.
wait, Elias, thank you for the $10. My brain hurts. Goodbye. Anyway, also, hi G. You're welcome here anytime if you want, no pressure. Here we fucking go. Hello?
Yo,
Hi, how old are you?
18,
What year were you born?
05.
He was following Logan Paul. Anyway, I mean, hey, if you want to come up, you're welcome. What month were you born?
January 26th. Alright, so we're gonna get to the point or what?
No. That was suspicious as fuck. No. Anyway. Moving on to the next guest. Hello?
That made me laugh. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Okay. Hi, I'm 33. Being lesbian is not wrong in terms of biblical text, which is what I'm assuming is what you're talking about, right?
No, I'm just talking about whether or not you think it's personally immoral. That person just happened to get their morality from the Bible, which is why we were talking about God.
I think anyone who believes it's wrong is getting their morality from God. But what these people don't understand is a Christian is supposed to love thy neighbor, and they are not doing so when they kind of create this narrative that, you know, being homosexual is wrong. And the reason I say that is because we do know that scripture has been translated and could be mistranslated. There are plenty of theologians who have proven this, but not only that, anything outside of the idea is anything outside of a marriage is wrong, right? So that could be porn addiction. That could be lusting after a woman when you're a married man. So this is a very hypocritical viewpoint, and it actually makes me very sad.
Agreed.
I mean, look, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I am not going to tell anyone that I'm better than them because I'm not. Like, I'm not as smart as most people. They're probably a better person than me, whatever. My children, if they tell me that they are gay, I'm certainly not going to tell them they're going to hell.
Wait, but hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm only looking for opposition. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I kind of wanted to get to, though.
Oh, okay, but you said that you don't think it's wrong.
Well, I don't think it's wrong to be a lesbian.
Okay.
It is but if you act on those, if you are doing those deeds, according to the possibly mistranslated rather, biblical text, then yes, maybe. I don't think it's worth like banning, right? Don't think it's worth like creating laws over, certainly.
Okay, so you don't think being a lesbian and existing is wrong, but you think being a lesbian and enjoying your attraction as any other normal human being would might be wrong.
And no, the Bible is very clear. It's any sexual act outside of marriage is what the sin is.
Okay, so if two women are married, they're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's just going based off scripture.
Okay, is that what you intuitively believe, or am I missing something?
Yeah, I mean, we all, look, everyone sins though. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I slept with people outside of, before I was married. Was that a sin? Yeah. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go to hell. No. But, unless the Bible is wrong and you're totally valid, and if you believe that, I would disagree. But that's what it says. And, it is what it is. But the same thing can be applied to any man who is lusting after a woman during his marriage. Any man, like, this is not an exclusive sin towards homosexuality. And that's what frustrates me.
Okay. So, to recap, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Homosexuality is a sin. Okay, homosexuality is only a sin if you do it before marriage, because any sex before marriage is a sin.
Correct.
So then you don't think being lesbian is wrong.
Correct.
So then when I
So then not opposition. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go. I'll leave. God, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Didn't I just
I'm sorry. Oh, my son.
Canceled.
Don't cancel me.
You're already canceled. Anyway. Hi.
What's up? And let me know if there's a delay, because there was a huge delay the last time and neither of us caught on to it.
I don't think there is one, but I didn't think there was one yesterday either, so.
There was.
Y'all, are we
but
delayed?
Y'all let me know if there's a delay.
Hi, how old are you?
18,
What year were you born?
2005,
What month?
September. I can turn on my camera. I'm in a college dorm. I can prove it to you.
Oh, okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Okay.
I thought we needed a breather after some of those. So cute.
Thank you so much for taking it upon yourself to be the buffer for everyone's mental health.
Thank you. We really need to process what happens.
Yeah, need to get some sage and just cleanse the area. Thank
Lysol.
you. Some Lysol. With the lavender scent. Just a little.
That's literally what I have on my counter right now.
As you should. It's the best one.
Yes.
The lemon one gives me a headache. But anyway.
Same.
Thank you for coming up.
Yo, mom.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
AJ, you're canceled.
Goodbye.
Bye. Moving on to the next guest. Also, y'all, make sure we're tapping that screen. We've been having an op shortage recently. It's very annoying. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
39.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I would take exception to the fact that I find it really difficult for women to raise men and for men to raise women. And I kind of see this
How do you
play
find
out.
that to be difficult?
In terms of, there are just certain things that I feel like life experiences, changes of body, things like that are best described and dealt with by members of their own sex. I don't
According to
necessarily think that
what?
lesbians are wrong. Being lesbian is wrong, but I wanted to know what you thought about that in particular, especially with in super high crime urban areas, the absence of fathers, and what you think a role the role could play in that.
Right. So the problem here is that these children are being raised by a single parent. In two-parent households where both parents are lesbian, the child outcomes are identical, save for a small bit of extra parenting stress. This is opposite sex versus same sex child outcomes from the NIH.
And that's interesting because I've actually read that children of lesbian parents go to college at a significantly higher rate, significantly lower rates of unaliving and attempted unaliving. Statistically, lesbians make the best parents. I'm trying to wrap my mind around kind of the absence of fathers, the contribution that can play into things like juvenile delinquency, things like that. But yet, when you get, I guess it would be more of a construct of having a two-parent household. Interesting. I've never actually thought of it like that. I appreciate it.
Of course. But you still think it's wrong for some
No,
reason?
I don't necessarily. I'm kind of like the last guy. I was kind of trying to be a little bit of a buffer, but at least kind of throw up an interesting kind of anecdote in terms of the absence of fathers in parenthood and the increase of childhood delinquency, juvenile delinquency, things of that nature, and how difficult it is for particularly a young woman to raise a young man. But I think it might have more to do with the fact that one parent is doing two jobs and less to do with the fact that there are less single fathers than single mothers out there. I'd be interested to know in the statistical likelihood of juvenile delinquency in single fatherhood homes as well, I guess.
I think I also would like to question the psychological damage that it does on a son being abandoned by their father.
Do you think that it's worse than? I mean, I don't know. I feel like
In the case in the case of a heterosexual family and the dad walks out of the picture or something like that, that's where you don't get really a choice there. That's just more of abandonment issues. Whereas we're having like a same sex relationship, two parents, nobody's ever been abandoned. That's all they ever know.
And I think it's interesting, kind of the old adages that, like, well, the boys who are abandoned, they become gangbangers, but girls who are abandoned become, exotic dancers and things like that. Like, females typically don't tend to lend themselves to such aggressive behavior. What do you think? Do you think that there's an equal and or opposite juxtaposition between boys abandoned by mothers or young girls abandoned by their mothers?
I would say this would have more to do if this is even like accurate. Like it is an old adage. I don't know if there's anything to back up how true that necessarily is. If there is any statistic backing, I would just say that it's probably because of socialization.
I would also say if we think psychologically, what happens to men that get abandoned by mothers is they tend to look for mothers and partners. And so you'll tend to see them looking for a mom in their relationship all the time. And that even can go for if they were mothered too much as well. But on a psychological level, I would just say that men internalize their emotions regardless. And so that's kind of where typically we see violence from men when they're abandoned by each side of a partner. They need maternal regardless. Like men need a maternal being. I don't feel like men need a hard being. We've only seen that like hard fathers have created hardened men, and we need less of that and more of
Hardened
like,
and violent.
Yeah, and we need less of that, and we need more of like you can have emotions, and that doesn't make you some sort of weak piece of crap.
Period.
Totally agreed. I have 2 young boys, 11 and 6, and I'm doing my best to let them know, like, you have emotions. We have to, acknowledge those emotions, and then we have to accept those as reality and kind of, work our way towards a logical solution. Not necessarily removing the emotions, but like acknowledging them and then deciding what to do with them in a healthy and productive manner.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll kind of leave you guys with this. I wonder if, I don't want to say easier, because nothing's easy about these types of situations, but some of my best friendships that have spanned in excess of 20 years were born out of the fact that a lot of my very close friends, as I did not grow up with a father in the home. I wonder if, because the sample size is so much smaller, if the same types of connections could be made by people abandoned by mothers, because it's such a rare thing. Like, you hear, oh, my dad stepped out, and it's like, oh yeah, me too, and everybody else I know. But if somebody said that their mom abandoned them, it always gives that extra like eyebrow raise, and it's not fair. I mean, 100%. But I definitely think it exists in society, and I wonder if having that kind of support group of like, hey, all of us grew up without dads. The ones abandoned by moms, it's just so much more rare for that to occur. I wonder if the same connections could be made.
Well, I feel like in that case, it would be largely because, like, since it's like you've mentioned, it's like, since it seems like it's more of a common occurrence for dads to step out, or at least for that to be like at least like the cultural zeitgeist. That it's kind of like a funny haha, like, damn, none of us have dads, isn't that kind of hee hee? But then when it's your mom, it's just like, not only is that less common, but also, since moms and women are viewed as the maternal figure, it's almost like, what did you do, or what did I do to make someone who's supposed to be inherently maternal leave me, you know?
Yeah, totally get that. I really enjoy the content tonight. I'll bid you guys a farewell and a good weekend.
Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you, brother. Take it easy. So 1 in 4, this is a crazy number. 1 in 4, this is from the National Fatherhood, fatherhood.org. 1 in 4 live without a biological step or adoptive father in the home.
Damn.
That's crazy.
1 in 4?
1 in 4.
Holy shit.
I'm trying to find out. I looked up mothers, so I'm trying to look at how many, with the statistics between the mother and the dad, but 1 in 4 is nuts.
That's actually insane.
And that's not even like your dad walked out. That's just you don't have a bio, like you don't have a dad in the home, period.
Yeah. Like ever.
Yeah.
Damn. That's... Why does this person keep telling me to oil up? What the fuck?
Gross.
That's not...
Go change your car tire, bro. Goodness. You nasty.
The immediate Uno reverse! You oil!
Absolutely not.
Also, Patrick, I know you're not... If you don't give me an argument right now, Patrick, I'm gonna block you.
Okay, I've got a valid reason. The reason lesbian is wrong. They're eating all the cats. Go to Springfield, Ohio. They're eating cats.
You're eating
all
cats.
They're eating...
I think you have a cat stuck in your throat.
I had to. That joke just came
No,
to my
you
head.
didn't! You didn't have to! You could have spared everyone and you chose not to, like a selfish prick. What would have happened if you didn't? Besides maintaining world peace.
I would have hated myself.
That sounds like a problem between you and your therapist! What's that got to do with me?
I don't have a therapist. If I have a therapist, I can't join the military.
Oh, that sounds very counterintuitive.
I have to get a free one from them, so I get it, then I can say I have issues. But I can't go in with one.
Oh, Okay.
See,
All right.
see, let them pay for my one. It's smart.
Get the fuck. Get.
Am I? Is,
Goodbye, Patrick. Also, we don't have any ops in the guest quest, so I don't know what to do now. I could change the background. That helps occasionally.
I was thinking if you wanted to hop on my platform and go with me, because typically mine boosts really high, and as soon as I start talking about Christianity, I get like 50 people in the box. So it'll be like, it's up to you though.
Sure. Let's see if this person is an op. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
What year were you born?
2005.
What month? Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Very much so.
And why is that?
Well, in my personal opinion, the reproduction system needs to be reproduction. I don't know.
It sounds like you're speaking to me via a dishwasher.
Not the teacup. Is she a mermaid?
I fucking guess. Amanda.
$50 again?
No. She sent $5 with the attached note, we can oil each other up.
Oh gosh, she's really...
I mean...
She wants to oil you, bro.
I'm... Don't say it like that!
Sorry, my bad.
It sounds like a warning! Ayo, she wants to oil you.
I think she's trying to change your tire.
If anyone would be doing the oiling, it would be me. But anyway, hello?
Being lesbian is really wrong.
How old are you?
Are 12. Anyway.
No chance. 12 years old.
Period. You will never debate again. Not the shh. But if you want to debate on your platform, that's fine. I've been like shadow banned for like 3 weeks. It's very weird.
You wanna hop with me?
Sure.
On mine? Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see how mine is. I haven't gone live today, so
Okay.
let's hop on mine and see how it goes. If not, we'll switch back to yours. We'll do a different topic, but okay, bet. See you in a second.
See you all.
Choo-doo. You got anything to say? Oh,
No,
very...
no, they don't have anything to say.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
What's up? How old are you?
I am 18,
Alright, do you think... What year were you born?
2006.
Alright, do you think that being lesbian is, wrong?
Yeah.
Why?
It makes you too cool, and my girl is on this app, and it's too much to deal with for me personally, because it's just too much aura.
That must suck, bro, honestly. Because I know if you and I go out, I'm taking every fucking woman.
Oh my god, I couldn't handle that.
I'm just fucking with you. Well, take it easy, bro.
You as well. Have a wonderful
Thank
day.
you.
You don't
You
owe
too, man.
anyone an explanation for your identity.
Period.
Honestly, it's very relatable.
My girlfriend just texted me. I was like, oh wait, shouldn't have said that.
Don't shatter the illusion.
What's up, how old are you?
Well,
Florida man? Hello? Howdy? Teacup? Alright.
this
She was a
ain't
fairy.
Texas. Okay, bye.
If you're watching right now, you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. What's up? How old are you?
40.
All right. You think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes.
Why?
Politically, the Democrats. Spiritually, the atheists. Socially, they fund corrupt organizations like Pride, LGBTQ function, grooming the kid. And then economically, they're very well organized economically. I gotta hand it to you guys. You guys are very well organized. You do your crap, you get everything together. But I mean, you're fun. You're down with the medical tyranny. You're down with multiple injections. You're down with masks. You're down with vaccines. I mean, come on, man. Generally, most of you guys are like that. So politically, you're Democrat. Most of you are.
At least I never vote. At least I would never vote for a convicted rapist.
Everything. As soon as Joe Biden put on the MAGA hat, that just proved that everything he said about MAGA is a lie. He wouldn't have done that. Everything Dark Biden said about MAGA is a lie. As soon as Joe Biden put on that hat, we got no.
Hey, do you believe in the Bible?
I believe in Corinthians 6:9. That tells that homosexuals are lumped in with robbers, thieves, idolaters, reprobates, and it means that. And the very next verse.
W Swan in the chat. W Amanda in the chat for the Swan. Thank you so much for.
Oh.
I have no words, honestly, for what the fuck that was.
I actually lost it.
No words. What's up? How old are you?
Hello, 20.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
Well, I am a lesbian myself, for one.
Oh, okay, so you don't think it's wrong.
So
well, I am just looking for
wrong, but to base it off the last guy, I mean, I am a Trump supporter, for one.
Okay.
I know it kind of contradicts with people, and I don't necessarily agree with Pride parades and Pride Month.
You don't agree with Pride parades and Pride Month, how come?
Well, what they used to be, completely different than what they are now.
So we have family-friendly Pride events, and then we have non-family friendly Pride events, but Pride was to push back against the prejudice that was happening. So what do you not agree with? I mean, do you go to Mardi Gras?
No, I don't live in New Orleans. I don't do Mardi Gras. I don't do any of that.
Okay, are you a Christian or something?
Yes, I am religious. I go to church.
Oh, okay.
I mean, everybody contradicts saying, the Bible, blah, blah, everything with the Bible. Me personally, I don't believe the Bible says that. It says nothing about homosexuality. It says about pedophilia, not homosexuality.
You're right, but your Bible condones a lot of other heinous shit, so that's why I don't care about the homosexuality in the Bible. You know what I do care about, though? The slave owners, the punishment of innocent people, the narcissistic abusive behavior, the torturing of innocent people. I mean, just the mass genocides. I can just go on and on.
I mean, but I personally do believe in our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, personally.
Right, so you believe in all the shit. So you believe in all of the horrific shit that he did, but like you draw the line at lesbians kissing?
No, I'm a lesbian myself.
No,
so whenever God does, so you're gonna throw your morality out the door when it comes to the Bible?
That has nothing about me throwing my morality out the door. There is a bunch of lesbian people that believe in Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I mean,
we're not saying you can't both be lesbian and be Christian. I have friends that are queer and Christian. The problem is you're okay with all the other things that God does, and you're also saying that being lesbian is wrong, as if being lesbian is on anywhere near the same level as fucking slavery. But like you're fine with the slavery part too, because you're Christian.
I never said I was fine with slavery at all.
You have to be.
Yeah,
you don't have to be. Then you can't. Then you cannot worship your God. Because you have to be okay with everything he does. If you want to be a cherry picker, then make your own God at that point. But if you're going to worship your God, then this is your God. It's the Bible. The Bible is the God that you're worshiping. So you have to stand by everything that he says. And if you don't, you might as well go worship another imaginary friend.
When has God ever condoned slavery?
I'll read it to you. You want me to go through them?
Please.
So in the same book that they condemn homosexuality, which I know has been changed, but in the same book, Leviticus, and then It's where it condones slavery. Leviticus 25, 44 through 46. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life, but you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
Not the teacupping. Crazy work.
Leviticus 25, 44 through 46.
I'll have to check it out.
In what context? In what context would that ever be okay? Because God made it clear that you can't eat shellfish, that you can't mix two fabrics, but God didn't care to make it clear that you can't own people as property, but in fact the opposite, that he even told you that you can beat your slaves as long as they live, or as long as 2 to 3 days after they survive for 2 to 3 days.
Was that a question, a statement? I didn't understand.
Take it as you will. Question mark.
Take it as you will. Take it as you will.
But
this is the God you. This is the God you worship. I'm questioning your morality.
Yes.
I'm questioning your morality.
I will support Jesus Christ till the day I die, 100%.
Even these things. So you'll throw your morality at the door and say that it's okay. Let me bring up the Exodus one.
You have to do some like insane mental gymnastics.
So this is Exodus 21.
This.
No, literally. Exodus 21, 20 through 21. Anyone who beats their male and female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave offs, but as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property.
Now, are you doing Old or New Testament? What testament are you looking at?
Is it the same God?
What?
Is it the same God?
New and Old Testament are two different books. A lot of the stuff in one testament over the other has been debunked.
Is it the same God? Who's condoning these things? Is it the same God?
A lot of stuff you said has been debunked.
Debunked? Bro, I'm reading the Bible, right?
Yes,
I'm literally reading the Bible.
This is about homophobia. That has been debunked.
No.
Yes.
Slavery has not been debunked whatsoever. Slavery has been literally, it's all throughout the Bible. It is all throughout the Bible. So there's two different types, and it doesn't even matter.
Old Testament that says, name something in the New Testament.
What?
Name something in the New Testament that says about slavery.
Why does it matter about the New Testament? This is the same God. God doesn't change, right?
No, God does not change.
Okay, so then why does it matter?
Because a lot of, just like I said.
Where do you get your 10 Commandments from?
The 10 Commandments, they're written
in the Old Testament. So you do go by the Old Testament.
I didn't say I never went by the Old Testament. I said some of the stuff in the Old Testament has been
so you're cherry
proved that the translation was false.
So you're cherry picking.
But these have not been proven to be mistranslated. In fact, they've only been honed down to be true. Atheist and theist. This is the biggest argument between atheist and theist, is the slavery debate.
And that's fine.
That's fine. So slavery is okay for you?
I'm talking about God.
Exactly.
So it's fine as long as God says it's okay.
I said Jesus Christ.
Who is Jesus Christ?
Jesus Christ is God. Is Jesus' Father? God the Father.
Is
God
Jesus God?
Is the Holy Spirit. God is not a person per se.
Do you know what the Holy Trinity is, guest?
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Do you know what all those things have in common?
They are God.
Damn, crazy work. So God condones slavery. Not even condones, commands.
Jesus,
they're all the same entity. You are doing backflips right now. You are doing backflips.
Jesus was a person. God is not a person.
Jesus was a personified version of God brought down to earth. It's still God.
God the Father, but Jesus is different than God. They are not the same.
So if Jesus is God's son, and the commandments are commanded by God, you don't fuck with what God is telling you, but you do fuck with what Jesus is telling you, who is basically God.
Yes.
And that makes sense to you.
Makes 100% sense.
So you only worship Jesus, you don't worship God?
Jesus Christ.
Do you worship God?
Jesus Christ. I worship Jesus Christ.
Who made the world?
God created the world.
So you don't worship that God?
I
Just
worship
Jesus Christ? Homie, You're doing some
I'm telling
crazy
you who
fucking
I'm
mental work
worshiping,
right
and
now.
You're asking me the same question. I'm telling you, I worship Jesus
Because
Christ.
there are three different beings. We know this, right? So God made the entire world. Then God came down as himself in human form, sacrificed himself to himself. Thank you, JMR, for the corgi. Appreciate you. Came down as himself, as a loophole, sacrificed himself to himself for his own rules. You don't find that idiotic?
No,
You need to
because Jesus is. Oh my goodness! I don't know why I'm explaining shit to you guys. It makes no sense.
It doesn't.
Dude, I know
make
the Bible better.
sense.
I know the Bible better than you. But I've asked you to. I've asked you to. Because you whenever I read you Exodus, you just said, "Is that the Old Testament?" But it's your Bible that you read from. So you have to condone
Bible,
everything
though?
that's in the Bible.
What Bible are you reading from? You can't say. How do you know what Bible I read from?
Does it fucking matter? No theist will. I'm reading from NIV. No theist would ever care about what version of the Bible they're reading from. Do you know that? No theist would ever argue from what version.
Some do though.
No. No theist would. No
Not
genuine
credible
theist would
ones.
argue about what version of the Bible you read from.
Going to a Christian
Yeah,
school,
a credible one wouldn't give a fuck. Okay, so you know what? Considering this and all of the other important verses, like, differ very minutely, what version of God's commandment of slavery would you like us to read to you?
Any of them. I
just read you two.
So then,
I just read you two.
I tell you that I support God the Father.
Okay, so you support God the Father. So you support God the Father commanding slavery.
Holy Spirit, Jesus, both of them.
Oh, good for you? Question mark?
Exactly.
That didn't really answer my question.
I just told you I support the Holy Spirit.
So you support slavery as long as the Holy Spirit says that it's okay?
Sure, yes. If that's how the way God intended, yes. God is the Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You got the Lord and Savior. He came down. He became man. He died for our sins. If that's
You have no morals.
If that's the way
You have no morals.
If that's the way you want to spin it, then
You know
that's
what? I could care less to have any more arguments with you because you
what
have
do you tell
no
people in
morals.
Africa? What do you tell
P,
people in Africa that support
no
the
morals.
Ethiopian Bible?
If I take the Bible away from you, you'd have no morals.
I guess
it
I
is
don't.
absurd. It is absurd that you would say that because what I'm challenging you, P, hold on. What I'm challenging you is to question your own God and question his morality because just because you believe in something or believe that something is all good doesn't make it all good. You have to prove that it's all good. And what I'm reading to you is that your God is not all good. And so, with that being said, you're going to do whatever you want with this, or your morality goes out the door with this deity, and you could care less, and you just condone slavery. So why the fuck would I care for the rest of whatever you're going to say up here? That's horrendous.
Okay, so you're saying people in South Africa and Africa that support the Ethiopian Bible, they are Christian. Christianity started in Africa. You're saying that them supporting God and Jesus is wrong because, their own
slavery is bad regardless of who you are. I don't care if they're from Africa. I don't give a fuck.
Well, you're saying
why
that
should I care about that?
Well, you're saying they're in the wrong.
If they support slavery, yes.
I support
that is
God
vehemently
and
what I'm
Jesus.
saying.
I support God and Jesus.
So then
I
you
never said I
support
supported
God.
slavery. I
You literally
supported God
just said
and
that.
Jesus.
You literally just said that. I said if the Holy Spirit commands slavery, are you okay with it? And you said yes.
If that's how God intended.
Okay, so then the answer is yes.
Do you have sympathy, empathy? Like, do you understand psychology? Like, do you care at all? Do you have like any sort of morality to you outside of the Bible?
Yes.
Okay, so then, do you think that slavery in any sense is okay?
No, I don't think. Slavery was abolished for a reason. Thank you, Abraham Lincoln.
So then
I wouldn't be giving props to Abraham Lincoln, but okay, so if that's the case, then why is it fine when God says it's fine?
Because it's our Lord and Savior. He created this world.
So you quite literally ball up your morals and toss them into the trash can and light that bitch on fire if it comes to God. Act like dead ass. And that sits right with you.
I support Jesus and in Christ.
No matter what.
100%.
No matter what.
100%.
No matter what the horrible shit they do, no matter what.
If they do that, then I guess they do that.
So they have no moral consequences for their horrible behavior?
I'm telling you who I support, 100%.
So that's disgusting because they should just they should be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want.
I never said they should be able to do, but that's why I support.
That's contradictory.
That doesn't make any sense. So they can morally do, like, they're morally justified in everything they do. We should never question them.
If your God told you to unalive a child,
you could question them.
If your God told you to unalive a child, would you do it?
No, because how is God going to come down and tell me to unalive a child?
He does it all the time in the Bible.
What'd you say?
He does it all the time in the Bible.
When?
Shit.
I know. He tells me to. He physically comes down and says, "P, please kill this child."
No, I'm saying he does it all the time in the Bible. Like he offs children and infants in the Bible all the time.
But then that's him.
And there's no morality there for you. You don't give a shit.
That's what he does is his thing. But
you follow him and you say you get your morals from him.
I never try to get my morals from him. I believe in everlasting life.
Wait, but if you don't get his morals from him, then why do you keep conceding to all this horrific shit? You can say no.
He does stuff. I have my own morals, though. I have my own set of morals. I just believe in him.
So you believe in him as the absolute, and he dictates what is good and what is bad. And you're saying you fully support him in everything he does, including the commanding of slavery, but you also get to say that you don't think it's moral? What type of have your cake and eat it too type bullshit is that? At least say it with your chest.
I am. I'm telling you, I fully support Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
You fully support Lord and Savior Jesus Christ commanding slavery. I just want a yes or no answer to that.
No,
just a yes or no.
I told you slavery was never a good thing to begin with.
But that's not what I asked you.
You just said, do I support slavery? I said no.
If God supports slavery, do you support slavery? Yes or no?
I guess so. If you want to spin it that way, then yes.
No, we're asking you.
Well, no,
you can say no.
The only thing you're going to say is, well, then you're not a true Christian. You don't support.
Well, yeah, that's true. You would be logically inconsistent.
I believe in Jesus. That's what I believe in.
Okay, so prove Jesus is a real person. Prove Jesus is the Son of God. Prove God exists. Prove the Bible's real. Start with one of them.
I mean, the Bible, Noah's Ark is real.
No, it's not. It's been debunked.
It was found. It was the Ark was found.
No, it wasn't. That was debunked. It was debunked by Ron Wyatt's a fraud. It was debunked.
If that's what you want to believe, you can.
No, it's literally, look it up right now. Look it up and all you'll see is debunked articles. Look it up.
People debunk things on a day-to-day basis.
You just used the debunk argument 10 minutes ago.
Exactly. I'm saying that's what I stand by personally. You can stand by that personally, but I don't have to.
Okay, so the thing about what we said is that there's evidence to back it up. What evidence do you have that Noah's Ark was discovered? Source it up quickly.
Faith.
So no evidence.
Faith.
So you believe in this thing with no evidence.
Faith is stronger than everything. If you have faith, that you have everything.
Faith is believing in something without evidence. Textbook.
But it's faith.
You did not just use the word faith to prove that Noah's Ark existed.
Faith.
So so can you give me evidence that your God exists?
You don't need evidence. The scriptures. The scriptures.
The scriptures are not evidence. If that's not evidence, homie, you have to go outside of the Bible to prove that the Bible is real. If I wrote a book 2,000 years ago about fairies with 50 different people, does that make fairies real? No, you have to fact check the fucking book.
It's all based. It's a faith-based. It's religion. Religion is faith-based.
Yeah, it's a fairy tale.
Bestie.
It's a fairy tale. You have to prove it. So again, if you're going to get your morality, from a fairy tale, I'm going to ask you to prove it.
So prove heaven is real, pretty much.
No, not heaven. Prove God is real. Prove that there's a deity. Prove that that there's an all good, all just God. Prove all of those things.
There has been encounters with people.
That's not proof. That's schizophrenia. No, sorry, delusion, not schizophrenia.
How is someone dying, coming back to life, schizophrenia?
That's not. You can't credit that to God. You would have no proof that that's God.
You've seen a resemblance of Jesus. People die, come back to life, and see that Jesus figure up in heaven.
It wouldn't be schizophrenia. They misspoke, but it's delusion.
That's what I meant.
No, you're good. But what do you mean how? There are so many things that can affect your perception of reality. A lack of
First of all,
sleep, diet.
DMT releases in your brain when you die, which means you're literally seeing an alternate reality whenever you're dying.
Heaven's real, God's real.
Prove it.
It's faith-based. I just said that.
Bro, then that's not proof. You can't say heaven's real, then it's faith-based. That's literally contradictory.
No, but heaven is real. It's everybody. It's an
prove
opinion.
it.
It's an
Prove
opinion.
heaven's real.
It's an opinion.
Okay.
So you just thinking something is real is an opinion, bro? Do you know how opinions work?
Yes, it's an opinion.
Fairies are real because I say so, everybody.
Then that's
fairies are real because I say so.
That's your opinion.
Wait that up.
People believe fairies are real. Simple.
Do you think that's rational?
If that's what people want to believe, and that's them. I'm not going to judge.
Do you
someone
think
based off
that's
their belief.
rational?
I'm not going to judge someone.
You
based
think
on
we
their
shouldn't
belief.
lock those people up in the Lulu bins? You think we should lock them up in the loony? I think we should lock them people up in the loony.
And that's. I mean, people believe what they want to believe, and you can't stomp on someone because of their beliefs.
You very well can.
I can whenever your God says horrendous shit, and then they also want to condemn people and condone slavery at the same time. So, yeah, I am going to stomp all over your beliefs whenever it comes to literally hurting so many communities.
Okay, then that's your thing. I mean,
You know what?
No, it's your thing, actually. It's the Bible you believe in.
Matter of fact, P, do you think we have good ground to stand on not agreeing with Hitler?
What do you mean that he would? Oh, are you talking about Adolf?
You can't say it. That's why I
you can't. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm not. Okay,
It's fine.
Okay, you said shit.
Do you think it's okay to not agree with or stomp on his beliefs?
I mean, I personally do, but if someone doesn't, I mean, I'm not gonna say, oh my God, you're so bad. I mean, if someone from Nazi Germany from 1942 said that they supported them, then that's their thing. I'm not gonna shit on you. I'll disagree with you, but I'm not gonna totally just shit on you.
You're not gonna shit on someone for believing that Nazism is okay.
No, just like I'm not gonna shit on someone when someone says, oh, being a lesbian is bad. I'm not gonna shit on you. That's your belief. You know, you do your thing. It's all based on beliefs.
So we should just lay down on the ground whenever people have prejudice.
What do you mean, lay down the ground?
So how do you think women got rights? How do you think we got people of color to get rights so that they stopped looking at people of color as if they weren't human beings? How do you think we got that? By fighting against that. But what you're saying is, let's just lay on the ground. I'm not going to fight against you. It is what it is. It's fucking disgusting.
I said I will disagree on you, but I won't personally attack you. I'll disagree with you. I'll give you different.
But how do you think that we have? How do you think that we fight for rights?
By disagreeing.
But we have. What do we have? Conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes.
Or we have to fight harder than conversations because sometimes people don't listen.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with conversations.
Okay. Well, I don't even know where we're at anymore.
This person just has no morals. That's the conclusion.
That's fine. That's your opinion.
That's the conclusion.
An opinion
All right.
backed up with evidence, which you wouldn't know anything about. But anyway.
Goodbye. On to the next.
Peace.
Chilly.
Not that accent. You're going to jail. Anyway.
I'm going to jail.
Prison. Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here to tell you I support you. You kick me out.
I appreciate you. Take it easy, okay?
You too.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Toodaloo. I'm singing again just for Sam. So Sam can roll around and be cringing.
Another thing to tell my psychiatrist. God damn. We're already on number 2. Fuck.
Add it to the list. What's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Oh, 18.
What year were you born?
2005.
What month?
February.
That would make you 19.
Still.
The fuck? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Still.
I stand by my bad math. Period.
Hello, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
I do, but I'm not going to persecute you or anything. It's your life. You can do what you want.
Okay. Why do you think it's wrong?
Well, I'm a Christian, and the Bible speaks about it being wrong. God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for it.
No, he's destroyed it for the gang rape that was going on, not the homosexual activity, but...
No, it says it destroyed it for a lot of reasons. For men being with men, women being with women, and the sexual immorality. So it was...
Which was gang rape, because if we go back to Lot, right? Whenever Lot came up, what did Lot do? He gave his 2 daughters away to the gang rapists.
That was one of the reasons, but it was also for men being with men, women being with women. So it was a bunch of sexual immorality in there. So it wasn't just the gang rape, it was a lot of other different things in there. Also, you were wrong when you were saying that the Bible condones slavery. In Leviticus, God said, put people to death for owning slaves. And it said,
give me the scripture. Give me the scripture.
I think it was Leviticus 21. I think it was in Leviticus. I can't remember the exact verse. I think it was Leviticus 20 something. I can't remember the exact verse. But also it says if a slave escapes, to give him shelter and food and do not return him to the owner. So you can look up.
There's lots of others. Sorry, Sam. Go ahead.
That's okay. It's just what we gathered from this is that God is a hypocrite, but we knew that already.
God is not a hypocrite. But it is okay. I mean, when it speaks about, the Bible speaks about, love thy neighbor. Yeah, you're free to love who you want to. And, like I said, it says love the person but hate the sin. So that's why I said,
those
I
statements
can't
don't really
persecute you.
go together. Those statements don't really go together, Can you prove God exists?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can hate the act but love the person.
Can you prove that God exists?
That's what I'm saying. I can't persecute you because I'm a sinner as well.
Can you prove God exists?
So I can't persecute you.
Okay, but can you prove that God exists?
Well, through the acts of Jesus Christ.
So
through the foretelling of Matthew, Mark, and Luke, through their foretellings.
Yeah, so those gospels.
Actually, Matthew, Mark, and Luke.
Those are within the Gospels. You have to go outside of the Gospels. One, you'd have to prove those were real. Those are for real people. But most of the Gospels were written anonymously.
They have been proven that those were actually for real people.
Okay, but that doesn't equate to God being real.
It has been proven that Matthew, Mark, and Luke actually existed, and it has been proven
where? Give me the source.
They actually.
Give me the source.
I can't exactly remember the actual website. I'm sorry, but it has been proven that they actually exist. You can look it up.
That doesn't prove that Jesus was the Son of God, nor that God exists, because some facts of the Bible are true or historians were true. That doesn't prove that a Almighty God exists, or that what they wrote was true, because they could be real people. Those names are Mark, Luke, John. I mean, those are like random names.
And it's been proven that they actually witnessed the sacrifice of Jesus.
Yeah, so we have 4 eyewitness testimonies outside of the Bible. That would never be enough for the resurrection of Jesus, because if I said we had 4 eyewitness accounts for Allah for the Muslims, would you say that's enough?
If 4 people witnessed the crucifixion and resurrection of Jesus, and they were credible witnesses, yes.
That's not enough evidence. So if four people saw eyewitness in your world, if 4 people saw Allah, and for the Muslims, they saw Allah, would that be credible for you? That would mean Muslims, the true religion is Muslims. Would that for 4 eyewitness accounts?
4 people haven't seen Allah, and it hasn't.
No, I'm asking. No.
So
I'm asking
your point
you.
is actually pointless.
actually know my points in internal critique. So if 4 people, eyewitness saw, I'm proving to you how
You're
eyewitnesses
glitching,
are
I
not
can't.
enough. Four eyewitnesses is not enough, is what I'm saying. No person would ever use that logic. 4 eyewitness accounts would never be sufficient enough evidence to prove that Jesus Christ resurrected.
There have actually been more than 4 people. You know, there have been, Mary
And
who
there's not-
saw, who actually
You
saw
can't
the
use the
tomb.
people. You can't use the people in the Bible. You cannot use the people inside the Bible. You have to prove the Bible is true to even use the Bible in the first place. Do you understand that?
Well, there have been events that the Bible has foretold that's happened.
And there's
like
also been
the
events that are
tearing down
completely
of
wrong.
the Twin Tower. No, there haven't.
Yeah, so God said that he created the sun on the 4th day, but in fact, science has proven the sun was created before the earth. And then also it talks about that in Genesis that the earth is flat because it's like clay in between sediment, so it's like flat. So there's science claims that are made in the Bible that are completely false. And also we disprove the flood.
The Bible does not say that the earth is flat. The Bible actually says that the earth is round.
That's not true at all. And the
Yes,
Twin
it is
Towers?
true. You need to look it up.
The Twin Towers?
In Revelations, if you read Revelations, it does talk about, when you look into it, it talks about the Twin Towers being down, being destroyed.
What verse?
I think it's Revelations 26, if I'm not mistaken.
No. Like verse 26?
No, I think it's in chapter 26.
Chapter 26.
Somewhere in chapter 26.
It would have to be like 226 or what? There's no 26.
Chapter 26.
There's no chapter 26 in Revelations.
I'll have to look it up, but it's in Revelations where it talks about the destroying of the Twin Towers.
Well, can you look it up?
I'll have to pause you and come back
Yeah,
and look it
you
up.
can't. No, you can scroll out of the app. You can look it up. You'll still be here.
Okay, hold on just a second.
All right.
The fucking elevator music is taking me out.
It's SpongeBob.
Oh my god! This is fabulous. This is what we need. This right here. Saying that Revelations predicts the Twin Towers, I think that might be like
I've never heard that in my entire
never in
life.
my life. Never.
It's Revelations 18, verse 1 through 24.
Revelations 18, verse 1 through 4?
1 through 24.
The fuck?
A and I think it's also in
Am I missing
Ezekiel
something?
26 too.
I seem to be missing something.
Talking about breaking down her towers.
Girl, your interpretation is absurd. No theist would ever agree with you. Your interpretation of this...
Look up Ezekiel 26.
Well, I just read Revelations 18, 1 through 24, and nowhere in there would I ever interpret that as the Twin Towers. Ezekiel 26, what'd you say? Did you say Ezekiel 26?
Yeah, where it says something about breaking down her towers.
You obviously don't know the context. Destroy the walls of Tyrus and break down her towers. Do you understand the context behind this?
I do, because our preacher has went over it.
Your preacher has no idea what he's talking about. So Tyrus is a king of Babylon? Talking about... That's absurd. So we're talking, like... That is absurd to take that and say... So did your preacher tell you that this is a reference to the Twin Towers?
Yes.
You know what? Maybe the Protestants were onto something when they said that they don't fuck with the church. Maybe...
You can't make this shit up anymore, bro.
Maybe Martin Luther had a point. You know?
I think you need to find a new church. I'm not sure there's any reasoning with you, Stephanie. I'm sorry, but I can't reason with somebody that misrepresents and misinterprets the Bible so hard to this level. I just don't think there's any reasoning with you, but I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day, okay? Alright. On to the next.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up? What's up? How old are you?
I'm 43.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You think being lesbian is wrong?
Oh, that's what we were talking about. I thought we were talking about religion this time.
Do you see, can you read? Thank you for the harmony.
Yeah, but you were talking about religion, so I thought maybe we changed.
Thank you for the $10 Cash App, Guhi, for the illegal transgender aliens in jail. Please continue. I'm sorry.
Well, alright, guys. You guys have fun. We already talked about that 2 days ago.
Are you religious, or did you want to shit on it with us?
I was gonna shit on it.
Oh, hell yeah, please. Please. You have
Let's
the floor,
go.
bro. You have the floor, bro. You're in a hammock, you're chilling. I'll play a little bit of SpongeBob for you, please.
And look at this. It's raining, and this is my view. How crazy is this?
Wow.
Gorgeous.
It's a 5-bedroom here, and this 5-bedroom
beautiful, man.
$10 a month.
$10 a month?
$800 a month. For a 5-bedroom?
That's fire.
Bro,
that's unprecedented.
Yeah.
New York would never.
So when it comes to religion, what throws me off is that, like, all these people believe in, like, crazy things like dividing the sea or turning water into wine, but they think the other person's religion is wrong because they're like, oh, that's foolish. Bro, you don't think what you believe is foolish? Like, she's like, or they'll be like, oh, prove it to me. Like, how can you prove it? It's just, you know, I don't know. It just seems funny to me.
Yeah, I appreciate you, but I am just looking for people to debate, but I appreciate you, man. Enjoy the view. Take it easy, okay?
Thanks.
Absolutely. Alright, moving on to the next.
Someone just accused you of being paid by the DNC. How do you feel about that?
Not even talking about politics, which is the funniest part.
I know.
Tashika must be so annoyed by that shit.
At this point, it's a bit. People send her money saying that they're the DNC. It's that bad.
Yeah, I figured. I know, like, Parker and Dean, same shit.
Yeah. People need to get a grip.
Yeah.
Hello.
But it's been proven that like right-winged Republicans are paid like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, the call is coming from inside the house. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Oh.
I think everybody just saying paid by the DNC is just to rile people up too. I got you, Evan. I will add you as a mod. What's up, Landon? How old are you?
Oh yeah, I'm 27 as of July.
All right. You think being lesbian is wrong?
It depends on what level. Are y'all talking about Christianity? I just watched for like 10 minutes, so I'm asking.
I'm just asking your opinion if you think being lesbian is wrong.
And I'll say it from this standpoint. I'm a Christian. I believe in God, so in a sense, I do think it is wrong. And I work in Heritage, and my boss, and she's lesbian and married, and like I have no problem. I mean, like nothing like against her. I love her. We hang out all the time. We drink beers all the time together. We're good friends. But I mean, on the standpoint of like Christianity and church, yeah, I believe. I mean, I don't know where old girl came from when she hit Revelations and was talking about 9/11. That was ridiculous, and I do not agree with that at all. I mean, don't put me in that category. But I mean, I do believe in Babylon, and whenever they're talking about that, and God did smite them for having that belief and doing those things. So I mean, yeah, in a sense, I do kind of think it is wrong.
Okay. So you think it is wrong?
I believe, yeah.
Okay. Because God said it's wrong.
Agreeable, yes.
Okay. Can you prove to us that God's real?
Okay, I have another question though. If you don't think it's wrong, why would you even be asking people if they believe it's wrong? I mean, there has to be some kind of sense there where you feel there's something not right about it if you weren't asking that. Because
lesbians
if it felt like
are
it was right, you
marginalized
wouldn't
and
have to ask,
oppressed.
why is this wrong?
Lesbians are marginalized and
I'm sorry?
oppressed. Lesbians
In
are
what
marginalized and oppressed. You know, being queer is like illegal in 64 countries, and lesbians are actively being hate crimed, and legislation is attacking their rights as we speak.
Be true, but we're not asking. You're asking in America. We're here. I mean, like you can't say, okay,
Yeah, that's
other countries
happening in
well,
America.
other
But
countries, people are starving. and
the
that's
oppression
not-
is happening in America. Project 2025. There's 600 legislation currently that's against the LGBTQ plus community. God, there's still 1,000 therapists that practice conversion therapy. There's so much shit, dude. You've been watching for 10 minutes and watch people keep coming up and telling me it's wrong. That's why we're having the conversation. Why would I think I'm wrong? I'm literally a lesbian. Why would I think I'm wrong? That's the silliest thing you could have
I
ever
get
said.
that. I'm saying if you didn't, I didn't say you think you're wrong. I said if you don't feel like it's wrong, why would you be asking?
Because I want to change your mind. I want to Landon, because I want to intellectually challenge you on why you think it's wrong.
Well, I gave you my belief in why I think it's wrong.
Because of the Bible. So prove God exists.
Right. You asking me to prove God exists?
Yeah, if you're going to say that something is wrong.
Okay. Hey, go check my page out. I work in archaeology. I work in heritage. I've done this for a long time. Yes, I believe in God. Our archaeological findings are from the Bible, and we have proved that. That's been fact. We found it.
So what?
You can't
Which
say
ones?
it's not real.
Which ones?
What do you mean, which ones?
Yeah, be specific. Archaeological findings of what?
Okay. Well, the Dead Sea Scrolls were found, but there's been findings, everything based off. They believe they have actually found Noah's Ark. Like, I mean, are you serious? They're all kind of archaeological findings, really, and they're based off the Bible. They find them based off the Bible, literally in the direction of what it gives them, and that's where they go. You can't say. You can. I guess you can say that that's not right. I guess, but I mean, there's kind of proof behind that.
Okay, so when it comes to the Dead Sea Scrolls, what the fuck does that have to do with God being real?
You can say whatever you want. Those are archaeological findings. It speaks on Jesus Christ. It speaks about God.
Jesus isn't in the scrolls.
The Messiah is.
Does it say
talks
Jesus?
about a lot. It talks about the fallen angels. It talks about, yes. I said no. I said the Messiah. Okay, I said the Messiah after that. But I mean, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, you're right. It doesn't say Jesus' name in the Bible. It doesn't say Yahweh, whatever. But yeah, it talks about the Messiah.
Okay, so then that's just up for interpretation for whoever the Messiah is.
You're okay. Very well.
Okay, and then as
But
far as
it's
Noah's
still
Ark?
found. It's been an
Noah's Ark?
artifact.
Okay, that artifact doesn't prove that a God exists, though. That doesn't prove It doesn't address the actual almighty.
It's the exact size with the exact amount of rooms. I mean, like, yeah, you're right. That might not be proof, but if that was written in a book that was said, hey, this is God's word. I mean, really? Like, come on now. I mean, wow. That's just like going with everything that you can possibly find to go against it.
Okay, so Noah's Ark has been disproved.
You're trying to find something wrong with it, like literally.
I typed into Google, have we found Noah's Ark? The first thing that comes up is no.
And, oh God, okay, you're one of those Google...
I mean, I can give you the specific article I'm looking at. It's from fucking Israel Hayom. This is where we stand. It says, archaeologists claim to have found the true location of Noah's Ark. It explains that it's based off of a rock formation that's assumed to kind of maybe sort of be the size that Noah's Ark might have been. It concludes with, still, geologists say that formation, first unearthed around 50 years ago, is just a simple rock formation. So I would love to see a counter article. Cause these are your sources, bestie. This should be supporting your claims. Why, thank you. Thank you very much for saving my vocal cords. I think when he comes back, I'll go get a celebratory cupcake.
Oh, you should.
Yeah. I eat a cupcake every day. I need help.
You don't need help. You should eat a cupcake every day. You deserve it.
Thank you.
You're in college. Come on now. Eat a cupcake.
Thank you. Thank you. So true. And when I run out of these ones, I'm gonna go right back to Stop and Shop and buy another 6-pack. As I should.
Period. Pick up another thing of ice cream too if you're not out.
Oh, absolutely. This is my last serving. I'm gonna use my meal plan that I don't pay for to get more ice cream.
Period.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. College is going well, Apple. Thank you for asking. I mean, I'm stressed out, but
oh,
I
how was your
cupcake
class
and ice
today?
cream, so, it was actually pretty good. We talked about the debate. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was a time to be alive, especially because apparently I was the only person in my small group that even watched the shit. But even they had heard about the deplorable things that came out of that man's mouth.
Oh wait, which one? Which man?
Trump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Quite bad. The mods ate. The mods deserve a pay raise.
I'm reading some of the comments that my girlfriend screenshotted and sent to me. And somebody said AG was literally rapping a duet with Lil Jon at the DNC. What do you mean?
I didn't know you got down like that.
Me neither, honestly.
Okay, Eminem, pop off. You gonna drop some hot heat for us?
I think Landon is taking too long. Landon, are you there, bro? I think he's disproving himself, and I think he's gonna become a fairy
I
soon.
think he's having a fun time with that.
I thought he said he was an archaeologist.
Right. As an archaeologist, you should know that this shit is a sham.
Especially if Ron Wyatt was a sham.
Right.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I thought y'all could hear me while I did that. I didn't know, okay? I thought y'all were still listening to what I was saying.
Oh, I should have told you, man. I'm sorry, brother.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know.
It's okay, man.
And no, I'm not an archaeologist. I said I do archaeological surveys. I'm a heritage professional. You can go look at my shit. I'm dead serious. Like, that's fucking real.
Okay.
But no, I'm saying, like, yeah, and I just looked up my stuff. There's a whole video on the History Channel. Like, you can say you Googled whatever. It's true.
But look up what are you talking about in specific?
The Noah's Ark thing. That was legit. That's archaeological findings. That is fact. I don't care what you Googled. It was on the History Channel. I mean, it's legit. It's straight up. It's the exact amount of cubits it says it was in the Bible. Like, and there's the exact amount of rooms. I mean, you can say that's not evidence. You can say that's coincidence. You can say whatever you want, I guess. But okay, if you don't believe that the Earth and people came from, what is your belief? Do you believe in where's that
Big
go?
Bang and evolution.
Oh, okay.
It's what we have the most evidence backing.
And what claims?
What claims of what?
What makes you believe that the Big Bang is?
What makes me
I mean,
believe?
you believe the world came from nothing? Yeah, like what makes you believe in the Big Bang? What are your
it doesn't.
facts?
So the obviously you don't know what the Big Bang is because it doesn't presuppose a biogenesis. So it doesn't come from nothing. It talks about the expansion of the world. You presuppose the world came from something. We don't know where it came from. We don't presuppose a biogenesis.
Okay,
The
well,
Big
can I
Bang
ask you
only
this, then?
explains the expansion of the universe.
Let's just say this. Is it worse? Is it worse if you're wrong or if I'm wrong? If I'm wrong,
I don't care. I don't care
all right,
about
we
the.
die, nothing happens. If like you're wrong, we all go to hell, and that's fucking. I mean, no, you gotta. That's terrible.
Pascal's wager
is so boring and sad.
And I honestly would rather be as far away from the biblical God as possible. So wherever that is, I don't care.
I don't want to worship a petulant, abusive father, but like that's just me though. Give me all the glory or suffer.
You don't think he's abusive? Oh, and he's a fairy. I was just about to read him Genesis.
I know.
Dang, I was just about to get into this good stuff.
You had so many things to share.
Anyways,
How unfortunate.
on to the next.
Are we on? Hello.
Yeah. Hello, how old are you?
23.
Alright, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I am a lesbian.
Oh, okay. Well, I am just looking for people to think it is wrong.
Oh, man. Well, have
It's okay.
fun.
Alright, I appreciate
Thank
you. Take it
you.
easy, okay? Alright. I think I'm only gonna do a couple more, and then Sam, I'm gonna let you go back to your debates. I might go to bed.
Okay.
And just watch you.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, but okay.
It's always losing our minds. That's what I was debating with myself all day if I was gonna go live.
I love that the answer was initially no, and then I dragged you down. But if I'm going to suffer, we're all going to
I'd
suffer.
rather do it with you than alone. You know, it's easier. It's
Fair
funner.
enough.
It's funner if we do it together than.
True. Yeah.
Oops.
At least we're both losing brain cells at the same time, you know?
Straight up.
Yeah. Straight. Imagine.
Ew.
Very much ew.
What is it? Nobody's joining? It's dead? Okay, so I noticed like my best time frame, I always go live around like 2 or 3, and that's when it's like 800, 1.1k, and like
damn
50 people. But it's the later nights is when people just don't, they care to watch like Parker, because Parker's up late. What's up, Marco? Marco, you there? No, he's a fairy. Toodaloo. Alright.
Maybe that's my problem then, because
It's also Friday the 13th.
How's it going?
So people are. What's up, man? How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
I think it's wrong.
Alright, how come?
So I think everybody was made in God's image and likeness, and made perfect. And I think that like UAG and Sam, everybody was made perfect. And so I think that doing things like finding love with the same sex is kind of like saying like God didn't make me perfect, and so you're reaching out to like maybe another woman if you're a woman, or maybe another guy if you're
Do you think
a guy.
sexual orientation is a choice?
Absolutely, yeah. 100%.
All right, give me a source that says sexual orientation is a choice.
Well, I can just talk to you about it. I think everything we do.
No. I have sources that say the opposite that are backed up by science and psychology. So if you want to make the notion that about God and that I'm choosing to be with a woman, which would go against God, which is absurd because I don't believe in God anyways.
I
But
have a question for you.
no, I don't want to pivot from this. I want you to prove to me that sexual orientation is.
This isn't a pivot.
Okay, what's the question?
If somebody is gay and they're
You have to say lesbian.
Okay. If
TikTok
somebody's-
doesn't like that word.
If somebody's lesbian and they don't want to, but they never act on it, so they've never actually been with somebody who is like that same sex, and they're just making that choice to never do that. You're saying that it doesn't matter. They're just going to live gay or they're going to live lesbian their whole life without ever acting on it if they choose not to.
They're still a lesbian regardless. Their sexual orientation doesn't change regardless if they act on it. You're just celibate. Like nuns that devote their life to celibacy, they're still straight if they're attracted to men. So it doesn't matter regardless of what you do with it. Oh dang, I got freaking a violation for that, man. But
Oh, sorry about that.
no, it's okay.
So I really believe in the dominion of thought, and like we all have dominion over our thought, whether or not it's like
Michael, I want you to
what
prove to
we-
me that sexual orientation is a choice.
Michael.
Oh, sorry. That was somebody from another live earlier today. Sorry.
No, you're
I don't
good.
know what your name is, but
Yeah,
whatever.
I just if I definitely will take some time. I mean, I just don't think that that's something that's. I mean, I understand why you're saying it, AG. Why you're asking me to prove it, because it's not provable. Like you can't prove that it's something like that. That's just not something that you can prove. Like choices, everything's a choice. Like it's a choice if I want to live or die.
But you want to
It's
tell
a
me
choice
this is my problem.
Okay.
So you want to tell me that I'm wrong for something that you can't prove at all. But I can prove that my sexual orientation isn't a choice, and I didn't have a choice over it. But then you can't prove that your God exists, and your morality comes from your God.
can prove that
and
God
you
exists.
you just said you can't.
No, I can't prove that you're telling me to prove that sexual orientation is not a choice.
Yeah.
That's
So
not-
find a source that says sexual orientation is not a choice. That's all you have to do is leave the app and go find me a source.
Can I prove why God is real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so
Also, Ashanti, feel free to jump in whenever you'd like.
so AG, are there people in this life that you love,
Yes.
like family and folks like that? Like a real pure love, like you love them, you're always gonna love them, right?
Yep.
So, in the Bible, I know everyone's debating about the Bible, but it says that God is love. So if you believe that love that you have for your family is true, then you believe in God.
Excuse me? What love did God have for his family?
God loves you and he loves all of us.
Did he love his child? That's why he offed him on a cross?
God didn't off Jesus on
Then
the
who
cross.
did? If God is the controller of all reality, right? All powerful, almighty.
So
Wouldn't he have been
Pontius
the
Pilate.
writer of that will?
So Pontius Pilate and the people that crucified him are the ones that offed him, and that was
Who
a sin.
created you? Who created you?
God did.
Okay, who created them?
Who created them?
Yeah.
God did.
Okay, so why would a father that's almighty and all powerful create someone to attack their own son? Make it make
Because we all have the free will of choice while we're here, and we can
free
choose
will of
sin.
choice.
We can choose
See,
sin,
you
or we
just
can
contradicted
choose.
yourself in the same sentence. That's crazy.
No, I haven't contradicted myself at all.
Yeah, free will is way different than choice.
if we don't have a choice, we don't have free will.
But free will is different from a choice. A choice is like someone giving you an ultimatum. Free will is like Call of Duties when you play that. And there's a bunch of people in the same type of lot as you, and you're all fighting each other. That's free will. You can do whatever you want with lack of consequences. But that's non-existent.
No, free will is just our ability to choose. It's our ability to choose one road or another.
My ability to choose whether to worship me I want someone to make a movie, right? Okay, if there's any like filmmakers in the chat, right? Someone make a movie about how it would really be like if Jesus came back and had the government on his shoulders. What y'all think? Anyone want to write that movie?
If Jesus had the government on his shoulders?
Yeah. Because it says in the Bible that he will come back. Every knee shall bow, every tongue shall profess that he is Lord. Okay? That sounds a lot like a dictator to me, doesn't it?
Well, I hear you quoting the scripture, but I would also I want to hear AG's response to what I initially said about God is love, and if you believe in love.
Here's my opinion on that. Okay, so let's go back to the biblical scripture of what is defined as love. Okay, so let me find it real quick. Because it directly contradicts your God.
As many things do.
But while you're looking for that, AG, I just want for you and for all your listeners to just kind of think about it. Like, if you have this true love and this pure love, and sometimes love isn't really scientific and it's not really about like animalistic things. Like, people that love each other will jump in front of a bullet for them. They'll push somebody off a train tracks. They'll do these things that would kill themselves because they have this pure love for their kid or their father or mother or whoever it might be. And if God is love, then if you feel that love towards people, whoever it is, then you in turn also believe in God because you believe in that love.
Well, no, this presupposes that God exists, which is circular.
But that's kind of...
You're saying God is love and you have love, so God is real. But this presupposes that God exists.
Right, but if love exists and if God is love, then he exists.
Well, sure, if God exists.
But love exists.
Which you haven't proven. Yeah, again, this presupposes that God is real.
We can prove that love exists, right? You know what love is. We all know what love is.
One second. You believe the whole Bible is true? Like all of it happened?
I believe the spiritual interpretation of the Bible.
The spiritual interpretation of the Bible.
Yeah, I think that, like you guys have all mentioned, there are contradictions and sometimes, when you read the Bible, there are things that don't line up all the time. But I do believe that that Jesus' work while he was here was leading us towards understanding our salvation. And if you look at salvation as this idea of finding our innocence, which if you look at the translations of salvation, it kind of comes down to innocence.
I just have like a feeling, right? What if we didn't focus on fixing the person once they're like older through like brainwashing? And how about we protect the children's innocence? Point blank is simple. Because I keep hearing people talking to children. How do you feel about this? This is my question. How do you feel about children being spoken to about passing away, not being alive, where they'll go after they pass away? How do you feel about that? How do you think that has an effect on a child's developing brain?
When people talk to children about where they go when they die, how that affects them? Like, are you talking about when people
also
say
many of the
they'll
teachings
go
in the
to
Bible
heaven?
as well? Also, many of the teachings in the Bible as well. Do you think that it's child friendly? Do you think it's good for people to brainwash children young?
I think that there's a lot of things that are not age appropriate in the Bible. That it'd be up to your discretion to think about.
Okay, wait, what was your original question to me?
My original question was, if you, AG, have that love for people and you've experienced that pure love, and if God is love, if you believe that love is real that you have for them, then you also believe God is real.
Okay. How do those make, like, how do those correlate whatsoever?
Because if God is love and you experience love firsthand.
So you're saying that my love can only be love because God made love?
No, I'm saying that your love that you have for those people that you thought of when I asked you about it, that love that you have is God. God is love. So if you experience love, you're experiencing God.
The crazy thing about that is how it has a presupposition in it. That's the crazy thing about that.
Okay, so here's the verse. I finally found it. Anyways, so 1 Corinthians 13, 4-8. So this is what the Bible defines as love. Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, which in some verses it says is not jealous. So what is the one thing that God says he is all the time? Well, he says he's love. He says he's also a jealous God, right?
Yeah, that's written in the Bible.
Yeah. It does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered. Talk about God's wrath all the time. We can go back to not easily angered. Let's go back to the penalty for the Sabbath, Numbers 15, 32-36. This man was off for picking up sticks on the Sabbath. Easily angered, in my opinion, if you're going to off this man for picking up sticks on the Sabbath. I feel like that's absolutely absurd. It keeps no record of wrongs. What is Judgment Day?
Damn.
What is Judgment Day?
Yeah. God is love. What is Judgment Day? Keeping record of your wrongs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always preserves. Love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Where there are tongues, they will be stilled. And where there is knowledge, it will pass away. I think it is not self-seeking is a great part, or that's verse 5. It is not it does not dishonor others, and it is not self-seeking is really important, because what does God care about the most?
What does God care about the most?
Himself.
Yeah. I would say
his own happiness.
I would say us.
No, his worship. It's all about his worship. I'll give you an example. Okay, let's go to Genesis. All right, the first book of the Bible, Genesis. Abraham being tested. Okay, you know the story in Genesis 22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so whenever Abraham and Isaac and Abraham God told Abraham to sacrifice his own son, and so we're talking about an all-knowing and all-good God. So God already knows that Abraham isn't going to sacrifice, or is going to sacrifice his son. He's an all-knowing God. He already knows all of this, right? But he makes Abraham go all the way up to the point, trick his child into thinking that the child is coming up to do a sacrifice, a blood sacrifice for something else. Mm-hmm. Takes his son up there with him, and then as he's putting Isaac on the burnt wood for the burnt offering, then God stops him and goes, don't touch that child. You don't feel like that's the most narcissistic torture, fucking heinous shit you've ever heard? God already, if he's all knowing, he already knows that Abraham, he should already know that Abraham would have done this. He didn't need to test Abraham to do this if he's all knowing.
He already knows he's loyal. There was no point in psychologically torturing him.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you've got the Old Testament and you've got the New Testament. And
Is it the same God? Hold on. I hate when y'all say that shit, because you get your 10 Commandments from the Old Testament, first of all. Second of all, it's the same God you worship. It's the God that created you, right? And he doesn't change. It's the same God. So if we're talking about the same God, this is in Genesis. This is the first book in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
I should shut the book after this, and I should toss it in the trash because God's morality is heinous. Who would put somebody through such psychological torture? Not only that, but it contradicts an all-good God, an all-knowing God. It contradicts so many things. This, to me, would prove that God is, one, evil, two, not all-knowing, isn't perfect. It's absurd.
So there, like I said, when I read the Bible, I read the Bible to glean the spiritual interpretation from the Bible. And I think that there are subjective things and there are objective things that are said in the Bible. And some of the things that are said in the Bible are objective truths, like God is love. And then some of the things that are said in the Bible are like stories and parables and things that you have to glean the spiritual interpretation.
But I have one. Let me support your argument. Submit your masters as you do Christ, was it? Are those subjective truths?
Did you say submit to your masters?
As you do Christ. Yeah.
So, you're talking about slavery?
No, I'm talking about your car insurance.
So, again, don't believe that slavery is good, and don't condone that.
No, I'm not talking about you believing it is good.
Right.
With God believing it's okay.
Yeah, that would be that would not be an objective truth. That would be more of a subjective thing to the time.
Wait, so if God is, I have a question. Sorry, I have a lot of questions for you, sir.
Wait, before we even, I hate to interrupt. Do you know what objective means?
Yes.
Define objective.
So, the difference between objective truths and subjective truths. Subjectives are more like things that have to do with opinion, and objective is more like facts and principles.
Kinda? An objective truth is independent of the mind. Something that would be true whether someone has the consciousness to perceive it or not. What is subjective about slavery existing?
Not as its existence. That's not what I'm saying is.
Okay, well, it's an objective truth that within the Bible it says that you can have slaves.
Yes,
like God specifically says you can go own slaves, like to go do it.
Right. That was the story. Yeah. That at that time in that.
Yeah, but you know what he cared more about? He cared more about telling you not to eat shellfish and not to mix fabrics. But he didn't give a shit about telling you not to own slaves. In fact, he only condoned it and told you to make sure that if you beat your slave, that they live for 2 to 3 days.
Yeah. See, this is why it's important to look at the difference between the objective statements and the subjective statements, because if you're focusing on those things in the Old Testament, on all those different things that happen, and then saying that is an all-loving, all-knowing, omniscient being, I can exactly understand where all of you would be in thinking this is totally messed up. This is not.
No, I have hundreds of verses. I'm just not reading them all to
I know
you.
the Bible.
I have hundreds of verses.
I know.
Like I think I probably know the Bible better than you.
I bet you do. But when Jesus says, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life," and you have the New Testament, you see what a man who is the closest thing that we had to a perfect person in real life. You see how he went through his work and what he was able to show people, and how he healed everyone, and how he ultimately healed himself.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What is turning water to wine doing anything for humanity?
So water.
What is crip walking on water doing anything for humanity?
So I can tell you. So water to wine. At that time, water was not clean, and it was there was a lot of disease and bacteria in water, and people drank wine instead of water because it was safer to do so. So when he turned the water into wine, that was that was like the practical reason that happened, but also showing his dominion over this material experience and showing that spirit is all powerful over this material experience, which he also showed in walking
Making an alcoholic beverage.
I need Crip walking on water on a crop top immediately.
I don't think that
I gotta invest in that.
Yes, copyright that shit quickly.
I have to, but I just want to understand.
Yeah, no,
How did Jesus
totally
help
get-
society at all, sir?
So he helped society because
Did he give women
he was able to overcome sin, sickness, disease, and death.
Okay, yet there's still
through
all of
God.
those things on earth today. So
Right.
what sense
Yes,
does that
exactly.
make?
Exactly. And they're always gonna be
Exactly.
around. He showed us the way to conquer.
Yeah, but
those
here's a
things.
here's a problem. Here's a problem. Your God created it. So it proves to me that God's not real, because how can an all good God create disease, natural disasters,
Good question.
all of those things from the jump? How can an all good God create those things?
So
That contradicts
that's a great question.
an all good perfect God.
That's a great question. So God created us, and He made us in His image and likeness, and then we have.
Don't
free
you dare try and tell me free will is cancer. Free will is disease. Free will is tornadoes. Free will is tsunamis that off millions of people. Free will is the tectonic plates breaking and giving earthquakes. That's free will.
So
It sounds like your God just doesn't know how to make a fucking earth. It's our sun giving skin cancer when he didn't have to make it that way. Whenever it's crucial that we need the sun, but at the same time it kills us at the same time. So
yeah, I totally hear where you're coming from, AG, and it seems as though there's a lot of unjust, wrong things that happen in this world to innocent people, to innocent children, to innocent animals,
But in your worldview, God did it all.
No, so in my worldview,
Who created the world?
God created the world.
Okay, so who would be responsible for all the natural disasters, diseases, all of that stuff? Who would be responsible for all of those things?
So that's what I'm trying to get to. So God created us in His image and likeness, and we were here and we were given free will, and we were able to choose, one thing or another thing. We can either choose to listen to the still small voice, or to listen to God as He leads us, or we can listen to sin, and we can listen to
How the fuck did we choose tsunamis?
And hold on, I'm getting there. We can listen to the devil, and we can listen to the things that are temptations, and we can choose to walk down that path. If we choose to walk down the path that it moves us away from that perfection, that spiritual perfection that we were born with, innocent, if we choose to do those sins, we're moving further and further away from our innocence, our salvation. And in doing so, sometimes it's like sin is what it does is it destroys you. And that's what the devil wants. The devil wants to get a crack into your thinking and wants you to do sin and act on sin, so then he can destroy you, because he's upset that God made you in His image
I'm
and
sorry,
likeness,
my
and
friend.
He's trying to destroy
My
all of
friend,
us.
you lost me at the devil. Is that your imaginary friend?
So you could call him the devil, you could call him error, you could call him mortal mind, animal magnetism. There's all different words for the thinking that would lead you to destruction. I'm not saying that there's just some...
But your imaginary friend tells you to do bad things?
No, I think error and...
I just want to make sure so we could put you in a separate class, because we don't want that around the kids.
No, I'm saying that it's all...
Because
the idea, the temptations...
Now you're losing me with the imaginary friend talk.
No, I'm not saying... Shanti, I'm not saying there's an imaginary friend. I'm saying that the power to choose wrong or sin is always there. It's always not.
Do you understand that it contradicts an all good God for there to be
Okay, so let me get to
evil?
let me get to the end of this. So these things that you see, AG, as wrong or evil or bad things that happen.
Thank you, Mia, for the handout.
If you understood that you were made perfect and spiritual, and that none of those bad things that happen in this mortal experience are real, this is just an illusion. This is something that you're moving through.
Bro, you
on your
understand
way
what a
to
psychosis
eternal
is?
life.
Excuse me.
If you understand that it's not
Excuse me.
real, hold on.
Do you know what a psychosis is? I just want to break you out of your little psychosis
One
episode
second.
real quick.
I'm just
Hold on,
finishing
hold on,
this up
hold
with
on.
AG, and then I'll talk.
But one
I'll
second, I
finish.
just want to.
I know. But let me just finish. Let me just finish.
Okay, go ahead.
So
It's
if
just
you
psychosis
realize-
episode. Sorry.
For me personally, when I look at the terrible, heinous things that happen to children, it's really, I can't handle it. It's like human trafficking, all that crazy stuff. So when I look at that, the only way that I understand this to be, the way that I can know the truth about this is to know that they are protected. Nothing bad ever truly happened to them through whatever experiences they've gone through. They are protected. And when they move on to this next experience in that eternal life where they feel that all-loving, all-knowing power, this immediately, when we move in that next experience and we blink and we're in that next experience, all of this, we know how sensational it was, how false it was, and how error was just trying to trick us the entire time.
Oh, okay. So you find comfort in the fact that despite children enduring unfathomable suffering, that at the very least, when they move on to paradise, they get to have a good time there, though. Despite the fact that in their childhood,
I find no comfort in it at all, Sam.
You
I find
sure?
no comfort.
I love that
But
you
what
said
I
it like
do-
that because it reminded me of like a documentary of an SK and him describing why he did what he did.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's just me.
that sounds in line.
No, Sam, what I'm saying is, I think that as we move through this experience, you hear about people getting murdered, or whatever. I probably can't say certain things, but you hear about terrible things that happen to people, and
W Swan in the chat.
that are very sensational things. Things
Thank
that
you,
would
Evan,
make
for the
people
gift.
very afraid. and
Hey, yeah, brother, I'm
fearful.
sorry, but somebody did send you the Swan, so you gotta go. But I appreciate you, man.
Oh, all right. Thanks.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
We could talk another time, but somebody sent me that precious money.
So real. That's so real. That was also very frying to my poor brain.
Hi there.
Hey, how old are you? Hello?
I believe it's hello.
Hey, how old are you?
27.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I'm bi.
Oh, period. I'm just looking for people that think being lesbian is wrong.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't actually.
Thank you,
read
Evan. I
it.
appreciate you so much.
Have a good night. Bye.
You too. Take care. Thank you. Alright, this will be the last one, and then I'm going to shove everybody over to Sam's live. So if you're not following Sam or Ashanti, please go follow both of them. Ashanti's lives are freaking hilarious. Sam's fucking amazing. So if you're not following either of them, please follow both of them. What's up, Abby? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
I do.
How come?
First, I do just want to say that I'm sorry if the church has hurt you in any way. I think that that's really unfortunate because this topic is something that I really think the church has handled wrong.
I think they've handled it exactly how the Bible's handled it.
Well, I do want to just briefly explain.
The Bible says anybody that practices homosexuality shall be put to death, so I'm not surprised that they act the way they do.
Yeah, but as a Christian, we also are told to love everyone, and I think that that's a place the church has gone wrong. I have experienced that. I used to have a girlfriend, and my dad's a pastor. I got kicked out of my house. It was not good.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. But I do just want to say, whether you believe in the Bible or not.
Caro sent you the swans. You gotta go. Come back another day and we'll debate. But somebody sent me the
you,
precious money. I appreciate you. Take it easy. W Caro in the chat. Thank you so much for the swan. All right, we'll do last one for real. Get an actual debate. Hello, how old are you?
59.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
No. Honestly, no.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
I mean, a person's who a person is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. We are just looking for people to debate, but I appreciate you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Just have a beautiful day.
You too. Thank you so much.
No.
W. Bruce, for real.
Bruce. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Okay, anyways.
Hey, how old are you? Period. Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Dariana.
And she was a fairy. Alright. Moving on. Hello, how old are you? Hello?
Kyra.
You just joined.
Diabolical.
And she was a fairy. Alright, on to the next. Hello, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Actually, no, not at all.
Oh, okay, well, I'm just looking for people to debate, but I appreciate you.
You're really amazing. I love you so much.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
You're
Take it easy,
welcome.
okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. W guest in the chat, super sweet. Alright, Kyra's coming back up, apparently.
Okay.
Kyra, are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Alright, you think being lesbian is wrong?
Arguably, yeah.
Okay, how come?
So, I don't want to, like, get graphic, and I'll try to use, like, TikTok safe terms, but... So, like... Lesbians eat cat, so to say. And... I don't know if you heard what's going on in Springfield, but, like... They're eating cats and dogs, and that's bad. So, like, if lesbians are doing that, like, that has to be wrong as well, right?
AG, I'm deleting my page.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Sweet dreams, actually.
I'm falling asleep right now.
Do you want me to send you some melatonin gummies? Cause...
No, because that will keep me up.
Damn.
They do the opposite.
ADHD?
Autism.
That's an interesting brand of autism.
They don't help me. Ashanti, what'd you say?
When did eating cats and dogs get into it? I'm really confused.
Have you seen eating kitty? Have you seen the new debate?
Yeah, I did, but I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with the topic?
Oh, because she's trolling. She's trolling.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, well, Kyra, take it easy, okay?
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. She was just sitting up there. She was just like...
No, for real.
I hope she wasn't joking. I don't think she was being serious, but...
If she was, that's
That's terrifying.
I don't know what help, but I'm not certified for it.
For real. I ain't got that license. Jordan.
Abby, we're not hurting. What do you mean we're hurting?
We're hurting. Oh, they always say that in my life. So they were like, look at her eyes. She's depressed.
Jordan Kaljovic.
Just because you don't follow Jesus.
Senor Kaljovic. Okay,
Jesus.
bye.
Okay. I think we're just gonna let it go, and let's send everybody over to Sam's live.
Hey.
Okay.
And also, bye.
Bye. Everybody go join Sam. Follow both of them. Go raid Sam's live. I mean, I'm sure everybody's over here, plus from Sam as well. But if you don't follow Sam, follow both of them. I will be in Sam's. Well, I'm gonna go watch Sam's live, so I'll be in the comments. But appreciate everybody. Take it easy. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Ashanti. By the way, take care.
Holds one. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, beautiful individuals. How are y'all doing on this lovely, lovely evening? I hope you're all doing well. Nothing much, Trell. Hi everyone. My name has been besmirched. It's okay, Abby. We know you're not like that. Thank you, Crow. Hello, Natalulu. Hi, Andy. I'm gonna turn my fan on because I feel like thank you for the heartbeats. I feel like this is not conducive to being alone. Oh, also to the people that enjoy the fit checks. This is the fit. Very casual. Very casual. Knee deep in the passenger seat and you're eating me out. Is it casual now? 2 weeks and your mom invites me to her house in Long Beach. Is it casual now? I know what you tell your friends. It's casual. If it's casual now, then you know. We all spam the share button. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. Rotted, you're canceled. Yeah, the song is called Casual by our Lord and Savior Chapel Roan. By our Lord and Savior Chapel Roan.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good, thank you. You've been here before, apparently?
No, but I know how it goes.
Oh, okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes,
Why is that?
because two of you cannot procreate naturally.
Okay. Do you think being infertile is wrong?
Infertile being wrong?
Yeah.
I don't think that's right or wrong. I think that's maybe health reasons.
I
or
feel the
something.
same. I feel the same way about being lesbian. I don't think that's right or wrong. But why is being lesbian wrong? Because I can't have kids naturally, but being infertile is fine.
Because it has something to do with your health, mostly.
Okay.
And
why is this an important distinction?
Because that's depopulation agenda, meaning that if men and women are procreating, then that's the end of civilization.
You know, lesbians existing isn't stopping the straights from having kids, right?
Yeah, but they push their agenda off on children and force children into their way. That's the sad
agenda?
thing. They're whatever you want. I don't want to say the wrong word, but they force their sexuality on children.
And they do this how?
Well, if you go on YouTube, they have it online and saying that they will forcibly target your children. It's called the Gay Manifesto. The Gay Manifesto. They say they will forcibly target your children.
What the fuck are you talking? Oh my god. Okay.
No, it's on YouTube. It's a Gay Manifesto video.
Oh, okay. Also, stop saying that word.
Yeah. That way, that's the only way you can find it, through a search using that word.
Okay, so where in here does it say that?
All throughout the video, basically.
A video called the Queer Manifesto?
Absolutely.
So you're basing your entire view on the entirety of queer people based off of a YouTube video, and you think that makes sense?
No. There is another parade, a pride parade, where they said, "We're here, no fear, we're coming for your children." I mean, they're chanting it all over the place.
Bro, you fell for it? Oh my god!
I didn't fall for it.
This is why I hate when queer people like when they think that they can do satire without people being dumb. Like
No,
my God.
You can't be a criminal then deny the criminality that you're involved in.
A criminal?
Yeah, that's beyond criminal. Putting that on children, that's beyond satanic. It's just totally unfathomable.
Dude, lesbians get accused of pushing things onto kids. So in an act of protest, they said, "We're gonna come for your kids," to show how absurd it is. But you like dead ass think it, which
no, I actually have
is actually kind of terrifying.
I actually have an ex-wife, and she was taken off by her aunt when she was a child.
Taken off?
Taken off, yeah, molested.
Okay.
So it is true.
What's true?
The pushing off your agenda on children.
Do you want to know who the main perpetrators of child molestation are? Because it's not queer people.
Definitely is.
It's statistically straight men.
Most of these people say they straight, but they are going sideways.
So you're just being like, no, they can't be straight. Like that's your argument?
No, ma'am. That's what you said when I presented the evidence. You started cursing and everything.
Because your evidence is a YouTube video.
So if they have a cop shooting somebody and got caught and they put it on YouTube, you're going to say, that's a YouTube video. He didn't do it. How do we know he did it?
What is in the YouTube video?
What I told you, ma'am. The manifesto.
Okay. Let's just look this up just out of curiosity.
Okay.
Do you know who the creator of the video is, or like when it was made? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Not when
I
you
try to
leave.
go on.
You have to remember it and come back.
Nah, it cuts me off when I leave. That's why you couldn't hear me. So I'm not gonna leave.
Yeah, I know. You can leave, remember what you saw, and then come back and say it out loud.
Okay, give me 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube removes a lot of videos, and it's not just popping up when you put that in there, but it's a lot of other similar type of videos popping up. And it'll take a minute to find the exact one. But how long are you going to be here?
Probably like an hour.
I'll come back. I'll find it for you, and then I will come back and I will post the link, and then I'll try to come back live.
Okay, lovely.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Moving on to the next guest. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. I need to grind my teeth on the concrete after that. Also, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are in the bio. In the event that you would like to send me reparations for what I'm going through. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you joining the guest requests and then not being here? It's annoying. But also, y'all, if you could spam that share button, that'd be great. I'm gonna solo Caro because I already had a co-host, but I love you. Oh, yeah. We're drunk and we got to that they sound cool. You're right, I should make another live goal. This one's already partially met. Okay, well, this person's not connecting. Let's try something else. Someone else. Y'all, please hop in the guest requests if you think being lesbian is wrong. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
40.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because the Bible is the Word of God.
Okay. Can you prove to me that God's real?
Yes.
Okay, proceed.
Without God, you can't prove anything.
What does that even mean?
The principles for proof are grounded in God. So to deny God, you must assume Him in order to deny Him.
How are the principles of proof grounded in God? That actually seems directly contradictory to the Bible. Like directly.
Proof assumes things like induction, logic, uniformity of nature, morality, and things like that. Those things only make sense if God exists.
And this is the case how? Thank you for the hand hearts.
So I can lay it out for you. It might take a little bit, but
that's fine.
So proof assumes that logic exists. Logic is invariant, universal, and those sorts of things do not exist unless God exists.
No, yeah, I'm asking you why this is the case. Like, you're just saying it is. Why is this the case?
Because if atheism is true, then there is no such thing as invariant, universal, unchanging laws.
Are you just talking about objectivity?
Yes.
Okay. God's morality is also subjective. Logic, like the principles of logic, those are factual. Like what logic is a fact. Whether or not you choose to abide by logic is one thing, right? But logic is just the way that we determine whether or not something is rational or not. Now,
right, and God just exists because I say it exists. So we're on the same page there.
Okay, so God is just real because you said so.
Right, and logic just exists because you just said so. So cool, we're on the same page.
Well, no, logic is verifiable and testable.
That's what you just said.
Logic is verifiable and testable.
And God is verifiable and testable.
Okay, so then can I have the proof?
So can I have the proof of logic?
That logic exists? Do you want me to tell you who created logic? Or do you want me to tell you like the principles of logic? Or
yeah.
Or do you want me to present you like how logic works? Or
the problem is if you try to is that you cannot use logic without assuming the existence of God, because you, as an atheist, assume a world that is invariant, that is not invariant, that is not universal, and that is not moral. So, and the problem is that the laws of logic are exactly the contrary of that. So if you want to use the laws of logic, you have to refute your very own view in order to use them. So go ahead and use the laws of logic. That's fine, but you will be refuting yourself all the while. So go ahead. You can Google Greg Bonson and Gordon Stein if you like.
I'm just trying to see if literally anyone else, because I'm just wondering where you gathered this argument. This is the
history of philosophy.
The history of philosophy entails that God exists.
No, I'm just saying these things have been discussed down through the history of philosophy. So
What, whether or not logic is objective or not?
no, I'm saying what logic is, the metaphysics of logic have been discussed down through the history of philosophy. And what I'm saying is,
Dude, your argument is metaphysics.
I'm saying that logic, if you're going to use something like logic, then that entails something about the world in which we live.
Thank you for the $10 on Venmo, AG. Thank you. I might never spend that $10. I actually feel very warm and fuzzy now. Very warm, very fuzzy. Thank you. Hello?
Nah, I just want you to follow me back. That's it. Follow me. But I love you. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Moving on to the next kiosk. I want to see some WAGs in the chat. In the chat. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to come on and talk about why being a lesbian is wrong.
Oh, God. You sure?
Yeah, I am. Is that not the title?
Carl, please. No. No. Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, I'm good. How old are you?
32.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
By what standard do you mean wrong?
Morally.
Morally, yes. From my worldview, yes.
Why?
Because my standard, my normative authority, my normative standard for morals is unchanging. And it's through divine revelation that we know that there is a telos or a purpose to our life. And living that lifestyle is not fulfilling your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
I mean, all of our purpose as humans is communion with God.
Can you prove to me that God is real?
I mean, we can go through, the last guest that you had that was actually having a conversation with you, not the last two. I forget his username. But he was essentially running a form of the argument that I would make. He was doing it poorly. But I would ask you, based on your worldview, how can you determine what is right and wrong, or what is good and bad?
My morality is based off of what does and does not cause unnecessary harm.
And by what standard is harm bad?
I suppose harm would be bad based off of the effects that harm has. I guess to elaborate, harm generally causes humanity to not exactly flourish. And usually as a community, like if we were all, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
So if I were to use harm to inhibit somebody from enacting harm on someone else, would I be in the wrong?
Well, no, because like I said, it's not just harm, it's unnecessary harm. That would be referencing the gentlest means. So if you're preventing another kind of harm, but you need to cause harm to do that, like if you're preventing someone from graping someone by like pushing them enough that they like hit their head and become unconscious or something, then like I would say that would be gentlest means if there's no other way for you to do it.
So again, I ask, where do you derive this standard from? Like, is it just something that is subjective? Is it objective? So it's subjective.
Yes.
So by definition, because you are a moral relativist, do you understand that even participating in any debate is actually enacting a performative contradiction?
How so?
Because if morals are relative, then my morals could be completely different than your morals, and you have no standard to tell me that my morals are wrong.
Well, that will be based off of how logically consistent you are. Like the whole point in having the debate is to see if either of us is logically inconsistent.
Right.
That's why I do it anyway.
Right, and that's where, and I know the last guest kind of got into this line of argumentation, but like where do you ground your logic? Like what is your epistemology?
I just grounded in the basic laws of logic that I've been taught. The one that comes to mind immediately is that contradictions can't exist. I forget the other two off the top of my head, but
yeah, the law of non-contradiction, law of identity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take those as just starting axioms, and you don't have to justify logic itself.
I haven't thought to. No.
So that's where, like, you probably saw the comments on the side, but that's where tag is, like the transcendental argument for God is what he was referencing. I think he referenced a couple philosophers or PhDs in philosophy that are modern. In I think was it Bo Branson was one of them. But
okay.
I would refer you to Russ Mannion. He recently passed away, but he's a PhD in philosophy, as well as Father Deacon Ananias. If you search the reason for reason, Father Deacon Ananias or Father Ananias, he's an Orthodox Christian deacon who is a PhD in the philosophy of science. And he has a great paper that goes into epistemology from both an autonomous epistemology, which means without the existence of God, and then theonomous. And the tag argumentation is essentially deconstructing first autonomous epistemology, and then once we can prove through, again, law of non-contradiction as well as the impossibility of the contrary. Are you familiar with the impossibility of the contrary?
No, or at least I've never heard it named that way. Could you explain?
So the impossibility of the contrary is that if we have a holistic system that is non-contradictory, that does answer all the questions that are all the criticisms that we can levy against it, through the absence of a parallel system. So in the absence of another system that can also stand up to those same criticisms, through deduction, we can say that this system is correct.
Thank you for the $10, AG. Cupcakes, you're right. You're right. Hold on. You're so right. Wait. You're so real for that. Hold on. Wait, you're so real. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Cupcakes! 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 Cupcake! Cupcake! Moving on to the next guest. AG is so real for that. It's just a vanilla cupcake, which is ironic. The frosting is whipped. The frosting is whipped. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm over 20.
Oh.
So how old are you?
I'm 20. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
So I have a question. Why are you kicking out the last speaker and say you're right and you kick him out? So it looked like you have a moderator that will just kick people out there.
Oh no, I have a $10 to kick rule, and I got paid $10 twice in a row.
I don't
so
have
someone
it.
gave me $10.
But I don't have it. Maybe at some other time. I can't do it now because my thing don't work now. Maybe we'll take another time to do it, but not now.
To do what?
To do it now to pay $10 because I have to be connected with some form of payment, bank card or something. You get it?
No.
Yeah, because to do it now, maybe some other time. If you ever, I'm following you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm following you now, but but I know when you come up next time, I'll find a way to do it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you think you have to pay $10 to talk to me?
No. $10.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
What do you mean? $10 to kick? What does that mean?
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, because someone thought that that's what you meant, and I got confused. But yeah, but also you can just watch. You don't have to.
And I'm also opposition to the topic, which means I'm qualified, even though I don't have money. Maybe.
Well, yeah, no, we can debate if you want. Like that's fine.
Not a big debate because I'm not here to change your mind, but to give my opinions.
Okay, but
yeah,
does that
I'm not
mean you
here
would
to
actually
change your mind? Yes, but to give my opinions.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, what are your opinions?
I do disagree with that because you have a mom and dad that bring you into this world, and I don't know whether they adopted you or they give birth to you.
They birth.
Okay, if it was a birth, where do you went? Which school? And the school, and philosophy that you went to get that direction.
Are you just saying that like
what your mom did and dad did not work for you? So what did you find out wrong about it? Do you blame your mom and dad for giving birth to you?
I mean, like they didn't have to. Like it's fine if they did.
Yeah, they did, and that's why you are. But what would you do to them? What would you do to them? Because they want to have a grandkid.
Well, my dad's dead, so he doesn't really have a say. But also my mom is abusive, so I don't really care what she thinks. But also, according to bodily autonomy, I don't really have to have kids if I don't want to. Like me personally, I don't want my vagina torn open, but like that's just me though.
Oh, okay. But that means it's a choice then, because that thing was your choice.
Having
not
kids?
because you were born that way. It's your choice, right?
Having children is definitely a choice, yeah.
Okay. So if you think that way, maybe, I don't know what country you're from, but in some other countries, you cannot just go that way. So we go by the community and the rules and all that. But I don't know the country you are, but it's your choice. But in some other countries, like my country, the marriage is between two opposite sex. So no more. No, they don't have that. I mean, sorry to say, no more. We don't have that in our constitution because the world is going different direction. It's on the constitution. If you come out from the constitution and try to make something else, those who did that will be accountable for it, and it's punishable by law.
No, yeah, I know that in about, I think it's 62 or 64 countries it's illegal, but I don't get my morals based off of what's legal, because it used to be legal to own me and turn me into furniture.
Okay. So to me, I would say it's a choice in your country, but not in my country. But it's a choice, I cannot say you are wrong, but I have a different opinion and I cannot change your mind, Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Yeah. So thank you very much. That's what I was just saying. They are wrong because if you say that you have a grandpa or grandma that went to that direction, then I would get it. But if you just say you just choose it, okay, that's fine.
Well, no. I'm not choosing to be queer. I would be choosing to not have kids. But that would be whether, like, I was queer or not. Like, I still don't want my vagina torn open. Like, that has nothing to do with my sexual orientation. I just prefer for my genitalia to remain intact.
You mean you don't want your vagina to be opened by a man? Or you still open it anyway?
by a child when I push it out. I don't want to do that.
Okay, I see. But by a child, but not by a man.
No, I'm not a lesbian. I'm pansexual. I'm attracted to all genders.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So my understanding of lesbian, I thought someone that go with a female that go with female.
No, yeah, you're right. I am not a lesbian. I'm just defending lesbians, but I am not a lesbian. I like all genders. I like men and women.
Oh, then I didn't know. Okay, thank you. That's why you say that's a term called queer. Okay, then that's fine. Thank you. Then you're closer. You're close to what I am looking for. Yeah, you're very close.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Okay, thank you very much.
Bye. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but you know what? I don't need to know. It's fine. Listen. Sierra, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it, Sierra. We're not going to talk about it. We're just
Hello.
We're just not going to talk about it. Hello?
Yeah, sounds like he was trying to talk to you, but
that's listen. Anyway,
let's get down to the nitty gritty. Okay. I did find I'm the guy you talked to already. I'm returning. I did find the link, and I have it in the comments section, and I will press send right now. I just want to ask you one question though before I send it. You promise to be honest?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you robbed of your sexuality as a child?
No.
Or had your sexuality taken as a child?
No.
I don't believe you, but I'm going to post that link and you can play it and hear what the guy said about what they will do to your children.
I mean,
the
like,
link is
depends on
there.
what you
The
mean
link
by
is there.
child. Because when I was 16, a straight man assaulted me. But when I was
before you
18, I had
became
my first
16.
consensual.
How you know he was straight? And you were 16.
Because we
you
were
don't know what he
friends.
was.
We were in high school. We were friends. And then we weren't.
Somebody molested him in order for him to do that to you. So it's a cycle.
You know, not every single person that does that has been molested before, right?
Yeah, we could use the not every single shield if we like.
Well, it's not a shield. Like, unless you can show me, like, a statistical correlation where, like, the majority of people that are sex offenders are also victims of molestation. I don't really see why you would make that leap.
Oh, okay. Well, you got so many comments popping that when I pressed it and sent it.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to copy and paste the link anyway because I'm on my phone. Like, I can't copy and paste it on YouTube on my phone while also hosting the live. If you just tell me the name of the YouTube video and the creator, I'll be able to find it.
Let me go. Give me 5 seconds again, because let me go back into YouTube and get the name because I just copied the link. Give me 5 seconds. Actually, it's what I said, and you told me don't say that word because I may trigger TikTok. But the guy name who actually wrote the manifesto, his name is Michael Swift. So if you Google the 123 manifesto by Michael Swift, the actual speech will pop up.
Okay. Swit or Swift?
Swift, like SWIFT.
Okay. And what are you claiming is in here? Forcing people to be queer or something?
Sodomizing your children. He said, we shall sodomize your sons.
Okay. I'm not finding it. I'm finding references to it. I'm not finding it though.
Well, yeah, there's several YouTube videos that it says the same thing, his speech, but they're different.
Well, let's see. We shall sodomize your sons, emblems of your feeble masculinity, of your shallow dreams and vulgar lies. We shall seduce them in your schools, in your dormitories, in your gymnasiums, in your locker rooms, in your sports arenas, in your seminaries, in your youth groups, in your movie theater bathrooms, in your army bunkhouses, in your truck stops, in your male clubs, in your houses of Congress, wherever men are with men together, your son shall become our minions and do our bidding. They were cast in our image. You think he meant this shit, bro?
Yeah, it was published in before you were even born.
This was in reference to the GAY panic.
Well, wait a second.
This was a counter movement.
No,
it's satire.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean, absolutely not?
Not satire.
This is satire.
How do you didn't even know about it?
Again.
Wait a minute, ma'am. You didn't even know about it, and then you're automatically just blackballing it as satire.
When I was trying to search for it, all I saw were references to it. In those references, I saw people saying things like a response to the anti-queer movement. They call Michael Swift a GAY revolutionary. They talk about him making fun of the homosexual agenda. And then I found the actual speech, so I already got context sex for it. And as I'm reading this out loud, you think he's being dead ass?
I think he's being dead ass. Oh my God. I mean, I don't even know the word to use for your deflection.
This is not deflection. This is satire.
No, you're deflecting that and as satire.
You know what? Just oh, homosexual manifesto. You did not hear about this because it was not written by Catholic priests, and it has become fact, and the American way has, as promulgated by the United States Supreme Court, as manipulated by the GAY cult and incongruable liberal loons of the entropic press and media. It's literally a response to anti-queerness.
Okay, if that's how you want to blackball it, then tell me about the gay parade they just had where they were chanting.
It was the exact same shit.
We're coming for your children.
They're making fun of you.
We're queer. We're coming for your children. But you don't play like that, saying we're coming for your children.
I'm not saying that it was a good idea, but I understand why they did it. They're tired. They're tired of being told that when they exist, it's because they're trying to indoctrinate people's kids. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. So they got sick of it, and they were like, you know what? We'll play into it then, since we're so scary. And our rainbow and our sequins as we dance around in our 6-inch platform demonias, and we have sparkles on our eyelids. If you think that we're that scary, let's just be scarier then. If you think we're monsters, we might as well act like it. It's satire. They're tired.
No, that you know what? That's a narcissistic answer you gave. Very narcissistic. Meaning because you're playing into defending wickedness.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I said I understood why they did it. Like, optically,
there
it wasn't
no
great.
rationale for saying that. There's no way you can rationalize it.
I mean, I just gave you the rationale. It's pretty easy, actually.
No sensible rationale.
You remember how during the Salem witch trials, instead of people actually trying to be like, hey, I'm not a witch, because people were so convinced that they actually were witches, they would just go with it. They would just go along with it. And they would mess around with the preachers and do things that would make them uncomfortable on purpose, even if it meant they might die for it. Because they were tired of being victimized as women. It's the exact same shit.
Okay.
They're over it.
So let me ask you this. Let's come from this perspective. Why is African countries, Eastern countries, even Far Eastern countries, all of them are rejecting this type of agenda except for the West? Why is it only being allowed in the West?
Because they're late.
They're late?
They're late.
Who late? The West or them? Or other? No, they're rejecting it now. They're not late.
Because they're late.
They're trying to save their civilizations.
What is dangerous about being queer? Oh shit! I'm gonna hold her hand. How is this depopulation?
Because if everybody becomes queer, isn't going to not be any procreation.
Being queer is not a choice.
Huh?
Being queer is not a choice.
It is. But for children, it's not, because people are introducing this to them.
Okay. Why are there queer people that have straight parents?
Because somebody took them off behind their parents' back. See how you're blinking?
Single
See how
queer
you're blinking?
people on the planet was molested, and that's why they're queer.
95% of the time.
Do you have any backing for this, or are you just pulling this out of your ass? This is actually an incredibly radical view. I've never heard of this in my life.
I have 2 sisters, and then I'm married, and I'm married, and I came from a married family.
Okay.
So where the queerness come from then? Out of nowhere.
Sometimes you realize you're queer.
No, you don't, because you never was. You never was. somebody introduced.
Do you have like a single source to back any of this up, or are you just going to be like, well, I'm going to reach and do the mental gymnastics to arrive at this conclusion, and if you don't like it, then that means you're just a part of the agenda? Like, that's...
Yes, stories all over the world from people who admitted what happened and how they became this way and got to the root of the whole thing. They were taken off as a child by some family member, some friend of the family, some this, some that, some this, or some that.
So then why are there straight people that have been molested?
Because some of them chose to fight what happened to them and try to remain a straight individual, regardless of what happened. So
right now you're actively choosing to be straight.
I'm sorry?
So right now you're actively choosing to be straight.
Me?
Like right now in this moment, you are actively choosing to be straight right now.
I am straight. I don't have to choose. I'm going with my nature, with how I'm naturally created and made.
Wait, so why is it not a choice for you, but it's a choice for queer people?
Well, if I get you crack and you start smoking it as a child, then you're going to have an inclination towards that. So
this presupposes that all queer people were molested.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But not all queer people were molested.
Yeah, 95% of them were.
Do you have a source for this?
Yes.
Can I have the source?
The sources are the people themselves who will tell you.
You said 95% of queer people. That's hundreds of millions of people are queer because they were molested.
Absolutely.
A handful of articles saying that someone is queer and also was molested does not mean that all queer people were molested.
I'm glad you asked that. Talking about articles and things. Why has the Catholic Church got away with so many molesting of children?
Because the Catholic Church has a lot of the Catholic Church has a lot of power.
Over $1 billion in child molestation lawsuits.
Because the Catholic Church has a lot of power, so they can do whatever they want.
Okay, so if they have done this, then that just them alone have molested hundreds of thousands of children over the years.
Has every single one of these children turned out to be queer?
Yeah, they've turned around.
Please
to
give me the
cycle.
Please give me the source. Please give me the source. Please.
Now you want a source for actual facts? Come on now. No,
if it's an actual fact, you should be able to show it to me.
You're intelligent.
If you're making an empirical claim about a large group of people, I'm not just going to take your word for it. If it's a fact and it's so obvious, you should be able to easily provide me a source that backs up your claim.
Here's a source. You have your computer right next to you. All you have to do is Google Catholic Church child molestation settlements.
I already know that the Catholic Church does these things and it's bad. I'm asking, what does that have to do with being queer?
Introduction of children into perverted lifestyles. That's how.
What does that have to do with queerness? These people are just bad people.
Introduced to them.
So you would have to give me a source that says every person that was molested in the Catholic Church is queer.
You don't want to.
Because that's your claim.
You don't want to hear me, man. But it's cool.
I do. You're making empirical claims and then being like, well, I don't have to give you proof. That doesn't make any sense. If you're going to make a generalized, statement about a large group of people, I'm not just going to take your word for it.
Well, you know what? I sincerely appreciate your respectful disagreement. Well, I gave you all of the information you were looking for. I gave you the gay manifesto. I gave you other proof.
You didn't give me any proof. You didn't give me any proof.
Yes, I did.
You didn't.
God knows.
I asked you for sources.
Do you believe in God?
No.
You don't?
No.
How do you think you got here?
My parents had sex.
So what's going to happen if you are about to fall off a cliff and you need help? What are you going to do?
Probably die.
Who are you going to call on? You're not going to call on a higher power to save you?
No.
You're just going to be prideful and not seek assistance from a higher power.
It's not about pride. I just don't believe he exists.
Okay.
If I thought that there was somebody nearby to help me, I'd be like, hey, yo, I'm hanging off of a fucking cliff. Could one of you come over here and lend me a hand? I'm not going to close my eyes and be like,
I can prove to you right now he exists.
oh, Heavenly Father, please bring your holy hand down upon this cliff. Let us join hands. Let our fingers intertwine as you pull me up above this cliff and back onto safety. I'm not...
Well, look, this I can prove to you real quick how he exists and how he's real.
Oh, okay.
Because let me just show you real fast. If you want to stick it out, if you want to plug up your clock, what do? You take the plug and you do what? You plug it into an outlet, right? If you try to plug it in backwards, it won't work because it wasn't made that way. Who made you and who made you to receive babies by a man?
First of all, that's gross. But
if you want to be with your girlfriend, why do you have to mimic a man and use dildos?
I don't.
But you're a lesbian, right?
No.
Or you go both ways. Oh, you go both ways. Okay. So if you want to be with a woman, though, why you got to mimic another man?
I don't.
You do.
I actively.
One of you do. One of you put that strap on and act like the man.
No.
Come on now.
We actively don't.
Okay, well you can do it your way and do it, however, but a lot of them, do that, and you know that.
Okay.
So that's mimicking. That's mimicking the original. What's the original?
Well, no,
the man and the woman.
It's not mimicking anything. You happen to have a bunch of objects that were made typically for straight women, but they also double as feeling good in you. But there's no man attached. And since men are not what you're attracted to the woman, not the cock. Using something phallically shaped to pleasure yourself does not make you any less lesbian.
Oh, so we can go into the rabbit hole if you want, but that's enough. TMI, too much information because I would defeat you in this conversation, man. But I already did. I don't feel that I should go further. See, God said he not letting me leave. That's why I'm still here. You try to delete me. And see, God worked and still kept me here. But no, I'm gonna let you have your piece.
What? What the fuck? Is anybody else severely uncomfortable? Because I am. Hello?
Oh shit, I'm actually on this motherfucker. Hey, excuse my language.
You're good.
Yeah, it's your thing. Alright, so I've been shit, I'm 38 years old. I sound young, I just look like this. Alright, so I've been watching you for a little minute on TikTok and I respect like a lot of people they come out there with the wrong platform. They be trying to think for another person, they barely can think for themselves.
Real. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Oh. W.
No, the reason why I'm not saying that because it sounds good. I'm saying that for each one is own, like whatever the shoe fits, stuff like that. I'm not put on the. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm yelling because I was watching you on TikTok and I'm finally talking to you. It's like, so I apologize for yelling, but I'm not put on this earth. I'm not put on this earth to judge nobody.
Period.
You feel me? So if a female want to go lesbian, maybe they went through turmoil. Turmoil. I'm sorry, my tongue's dragging. They done went through a situation where the dick ain't loyal. Dick ain't loyal. Dick done let me down plenty of times.
The dick done let me down is diabolical word.
But I'm speaking facts though. I'm telling you truth. That's why I'm so happy to be on this platform, on your platform. Listen, females gave up on dick because a good woman is gonna keep running their face into the wall. They gonna stop that shit. You know, and so if a female, men should be fucking, the last call, I'm listening to the last call, motherfucker should be mad as fuck because you let a woman take your fucking spot.
So mad, so angry, so viscerally angry. Which
That's what he was
imitating
trying
a
to
man
do.
for. But they're not though, is the crazy thing about that. Like, it's so hard for them to think that people don't want a man. It's so weird.
It ain't, can I say this, sis? It ain't the feelings, it's the feelings. I repeat myself, it's not the feelings, it's the feelings. All that touching your walls, deep inside you and all that shit, it ain't that. It's the emotional shit that comes with it. A lot of people ain't game for that. And females mature faster than males. That's why I ain't got no problem with them. All my sisters was lesbians. All my sisters was lesbians. I told myself, I said, I thought they gonna be lesbians and then they started having babies and shit like that. I told myself in the beginning, I said, I ain't gotta fight nobody. Now they popping out with kids. How the fuck do you explain having a child? You've been a lesbian for the last 10 years. And now you got a baby. Like, but at the same time, like, it's fair game out here. I'm a Libra, October the 13th. So I, just as much as I want a person to respect me, I gotta respect them. And what dwell you to your way of thinking, what drove you there, what Ubered you there, is you. That ain't me. But I can't be one to judge.
You know what? I fuck with you heavy. I'ma hit you with that follow. I must move on and continue doing the Lord's work, but thank you for coming up. W Yap session. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, my love.
I will, sis. I'm gonna stay tuned, but I just want to drop that off. Thank you for giving me your time. Thank you for giving me patience.
Thank you for filling the time with that lovely, lovely work. Good night.
Thank you, sis.
Hell yeah. W motherfucking guest in the chat. In the chat. In the chat.
Shut the fuck up, nigger. You dumb, black, fucking stupid, retarded monkey. You'll do nothing but work for me in 50 years, you stupid fucking faggot.
Are you 12? I think they're 15. That's so sad. Hey, welcome, Leia. Nice of you to join us.
Hi. Okay, so first of all, wait. I know what my profile looks like. I just want to say this now. Hold on. This is perfect. This is purposefully crafted to make me look like a hotep. I'm actually a trans woman that does research on like manosphere sites of TikTok. This is not my main profile.
I thought you was finna hit me with the Hebrew Israelite shit. I was finna cry.
Hell no.
I was finna cry tears.
I am a black trans woman.
Period.
And very much a part of the community. Sis, keep on doing your good one. I'm literally just looking for people to support and say hi to.
Thank you.
This is not my main account. This is literally, when I want to conduct research, I have to make alternate accounts to fuck with the algorithm in order to like, okay, so how best do I get on this side of TikTok? And I'm trying my best to write an essay on Black Manosphere TikTok.
Ooh.
Will I release it? I don't know, but
Are you taking care of your mental health? Because I think that might drive me to insanity, personally.
I'm doing my best.
So real.
I love your glasses, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, if you do end up publishing that, let me know. Because if you want it to be seen by people, I can get that done.
But oh my god, somebody said they got a sleeper agent. Shit, no, honestly, because
you gotta integrate.
No, because for real, like I don't think you understand. In order to keep myself on the side of like I have to like some of the most vile shit. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't like Dr. Umar. I don't like.
Ew.
But like, I'm writing on 3 people in particular. I'm writing. Dr. Umar isn't even one of my subjects. It's Frances Cresswell. Frances Cresswell Singh. Have you heard of her?
I have not. Oh, it's a her? No, please.
No, so it's really interesting. She's the main reason why it is most hoteps think that feminism and queerness are the reason for, or they're tools for white supremacy. They're the main, the popular prevailing theory, and she's the reason why. She theorized.
What's the movement called? Because I think I know what you're talking about.
Shit. Which movement?
like what are the people that follow the idea that like black men are like the bottom of the barrel?
Oh,
and like they're subservient to white people.
You're talking about divestors, right?
Yes.
Oh, I hate them.
Yes.
Oh, they're
fucking
sick.
terrifying. They're terrifying.
No, because my thing is, babes, okay, if your firm belief is that black men aren't shit, right? Mm-hmm. And they're not treating you well, what makes you think that white men are going to be any better? How did we get here? How did that logic happen? But yeah, no, it's, oh Lord. But
I must move on.
Okay,
because it is late. But
can I give you my main account?
Yes, please.
It's Lover. I can't even remember if it's spelled with a U or an O, but I'm pretty sure it's an O. Lover Girl. It's Lover Girl and then Lover Girl Lie _ I think. Just look up that. There might be a U for the girl. God damn it. Can somebody look this up for me? Because I swear I'm real. I wish I could show you my face. Can I? Is that even possible?
If you have enough followers, it might be able to let you show your face.
I don't know. This account definitely does not have enough followers. Somebody please look up Lover Girl Lie. I'm real. I swear. I hope I sound queer enough. There might be another Discord.
Does it say Alex, she, her?
No. Lover Girl Lie. It might be LUVER.
Okay.
How do we get here? What's happening? Oh, I'm someone that does research and creates accounts that look like they're supposed to be on the Black Manosphere side of TikTok.
You said Lover Girl Lie, as in like
Yes.
Lover Girl LIE?
LY.
Oh, LY.
Yeah.
So 2 L's?
Yeah, there might be an underscore in between. How am I forgetting my own goddamn username?
Crazy work.
That was a joke. That you sound fruity enough. Aw, thank you.
That's insane work. Okay, is it they, them, she, her?
Yeah, that's me.
Period.
And black trans woman. Do you see me?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, girl, you're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Girl, the skin. The skin. You're glowing. You're fluorescent, bitch. Oh my God.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
For those of you that want to follow, hold on. I don't know if y'all can see that. Drop her a follow. No.
What is her skincare routine? Oh, sea moss. I should drop that. I should.
Hell yeah. Post that shit.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off so you can proceed to give these niggas hell.
And Will, thank you for coming up.
Of course. Bye.
Bye.
If I can.
Y'all, I'm gonna put the username in the comments. Can someone please pin it when I do? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Doing good.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I don't think it's wrong. I have no opposition against lesbian, but
oh no,
there you go. That's what she's waiting for.
Yeah.
Why do you think lesbian's been wrong?
I don't.
I know you're lesbian, so.
I'm not.
But you are.
I'm not.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You're not lesbian.
Nope.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you just not become
Scout's
lesbian?
honor. Scout's honor, I'm not lesbian.
Bullshit. I seriously, look.
I'm being for real.
You can't. Are you serious right now?
Yes. I'm pansexual. I'm not lesbian.
Oh, God,
I'm
dang.
attracted
Now
to men.
We're adding, okay.
And also women. And also
okay.
neither, and also both. Like, I don't really care what your gender is. If I think you're pretty and I like your energy, then I want fuck. So, but I'm not a lesbian.
Okay. Well, that changed as opposed to last week, but okay, whatever.
Okay.
So, so what was that? What you just called? Pansexual?
Pansexual, yeah.
So these are terms, right? Like terms have definitions.
Yeah. Do you want to know what pansexual means?
I know what pansexual means.
Oh, okay.
But why did you just all of a sudden start to be that?
What do you mean all of a sudden?
Like, was the dick not good enough?
No, I still enjoy dick.
Okay, well, but you like the best of both worlds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like that, yeah. So which one do you, so if you had to walk a line, and the left being a dick and the right being, let's just say pan, but it's pussy. Which one are you going on?
I prefer dick.
Because it's not fair for you to not choose one.
But hold on.
Be a proponent of both.
But hold on. I prefer dick, but I prefer women and non-binary people's like personality.
What the fuck is non-binary? This is what I'm talking about when y'all make up definitions.
I mean, I'm not making nothing up. I'm non-binary.
But you know what non-binary means. It's literally, it doesn't even need to be a definition for it.
Why not? Because it's in the
it
word?
doesn't make sense.
That means it's easy. Well,
Because it doesn't
what
make sense.
What does non mean?
It's like putting a term on something that doesn't even need to be defined.
Oh. I mean, that's an opinion you're allowed to have, but it is a term, and we use it.
That's right, you use it. A small percentage.
Okay. Not everyone is infertile, but we use the word infertile.
Who's trying to get pregnant?
People with uteruses.
You're a very beautiful person, just so you know.
Thank you.
And I know it's going to offend you, but you roll with the punches, so I'm not even going to say it. You're a beautiful person.
Thank you.
Quit doing the eyes shit.
I'm just wondering why you're like like you sound like you're not saying something. I thought we were having a debate. What happened?
Yeah, you're right. There is a little holdback.
Okay.
Where are you at right now?
Like my location?
Yeah. Just generality, state.
The U.S.
God dang, not the continent. I'm just saying state.
That's not a continent.
Yeah. You said U.S.
You think the U.S.
That's North America.
The United States is a country.
Can we get just a little bit more centralized?
You know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Hello.
Yo,
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay.
That guy was on some weird shit.
Listen, as long as you're not planning on kidnapping me, we're good.
No, I want to have a debate.
Okay. And you don't, just to be clear, you don't have zip ties in your trunk.
No, I have none of that. I have no intention of harming you in any way, shape, or form.
You know what? Matter of fact, come up here, Patrick, because I need a man that doesn't make me feel unsafe. Hi, Patrick.
Hello, I will be on my best behavior today. I'm not going to make any weird jokes or ask anyone questions that reveal too much about their personal life.
What up, Pat?
Okay. You're doing better than last guest. Anyway,
Shit, that was so creepy. I'm sorry.
Quite.
Okay, so why do you think being lesbian is okay?
It doesn't cause unnecessary harm.
Okay. Can you justify why you think it doesn't cause any unnecessary harm?
Sure. In the same way that being straight doesn't cause unnecessary harm. It just the fact of being lesbian, I think that's amoral. It doesn't do anything, but it also doesn't take anything away. Like, it just is.
Facts.
Okay. Well, I don't think she asked for a DJ to ad-lib for her. So if you're not include anything to the debate, I'd like to prefer if you didn't talk so I can organize my thoughts better. Thank you.
Well, damn. He's vibing. He can't vibe.
I didn't even mean to be aggressive or anything. This is just
I
like
was going to be nice, but now I'm not so sure. What the?
I'm not being rude or anything to you. I'm just asking.
Yes, you were.
This is okay. Well, in a more polite way, can you please just like, if it's not relevant towards like the context of the debate, if you're not going to bring up a point or anything, like, just because I want to have a one-on-one conversation, because this like the whole scenario is for this being a debate. So if you're going to like say random nonsense, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just asking.
If Sam tells me to stop, I will, but I really don't care what you say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna
that's
say
fine. I don't
I
care
brought
for
him
what
up
you say, yeah.
because I brought him up because he's my friend and he debates with me, but he also just like, you know, exists as my friend. If you don't want to debate with him here, that's fine. You can come back another time. But
no, I can. I don't mind if he's like here to give input or whatever. Like if he chooses not to like respect whatever I asked of him, like I don't have any like ill will. Like that's completely okay. Like I was just asking him something. If he doesn't want to, it's not like I'm gonna sit here and leave. You know what I mean? Like you can go ahead, keep doing what you're doing. I just ask because like it does get a little I don't know, like cumbersome for me because like I have like I wouldn't be able to organize my thoughts as well. But if you like feel
Can
free
you stop
to
meta debating then and just get on with the debate.
meta debating.
Meta talk.
Okay. Then stop doing whatever you're doing. You don't want to, that's fine.
No.
Anyway, so where were we?
We were talking about why like me thinking being lesbian is amoral. And then he said, yeah.
Okay. Facts. So I believe. So what I was saying was, that do you believe that if something halts the progress of something else, or if something is like directly impeding on something, that it would not be like a negative causation?
Not necessarily.
Okay,
Depends on what
justify
the
that.
thing is.
Can you justify
Let's
that?
say, sure. Let's say, for example, someone's like stopping a grape. Like, that's fine.
Stopping a grape from doing what? That's an incomplete thought. Like stopping a grape from rolling? What do you mean?
Take the G out. Take this There we go.
TikTok?
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I like
The
it's
hamster spinning.
because I'm
Listen,
always
You haven't
debating
been
on other
indoctrinated to the brain rot yet, okay? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Okay,
TikTok brainers.
it took like a second for it to like.
Stopping a grape from
Okay, I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. My bad.
That one's fair though. That one's fair. I remember when
No, yeah,
people
that's
started
fair.
saying grape. That one's fair.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. Anyway.
Sorry.
Wow,
It gets so much
that caught
worse
me
with
off
other
guard.
words. It gets so much worse, like with schmeck.
What? Okay, wait. So anything like 18 plus, just censor it. Like,
Yeah, say it like how a
off,
Sim
like-
character would say it. Like, you ever play Sims? Just say it how they would say it.
Okay, I understand.
You also can't say GAY. Like, you just straight up can't say it. Which is why I have to put lesbian.
Because then it's hate speech, apparently.
Can I say same sex?
Maybe.
Same schmecks. Be safe. Same schmeck.
Okay, schmecks.
Patrick, you're making going to kiss oncoming traffic look really attractive right now.
Okay, homosexuality.
Oh God. Okay. Sure.
All right. I'll try. I'm sorry. If it, I'll do my best.
That's
so
all you can
I'll
do.
just have to talk slower then.
Okay.
So okay, I think that's like a great justification as to why like it's not always the case. So then I should narrow down like what I mean a little bit more.
Okay.
So would you think like stopping the progress of humanity would be like, or impeding on the progress of humanity would be negative for humans who are trying to progress?
Can I guess your point real quick?
No, I don't want you to precog. Okay, actually, go ahead. Try and have some precognition. Guess my point.
I'm going to be totally fine if this is wrong. I just want to stop this conversation if this is where it's going, like dead end tracks. Are you trying to say because normally lesbian couples cannot reproduce, therefore it is wrong?
No.
Okay, just clarifying. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I wouldn't like. Let me clarify. I would say that it's something similar to that, but I don't think it's something as easily refutable as that, as things such as what is this, IVF or IVE? I forgot what it's called, but just like the same thing infertile couples do. Like that would just be a very weak argument, but it's just like something more like philosophical from a utilitarianistic standpoint.
We concur. Very dumb argument. Anyway. If something is preventing if something's preventing the continuation of humanity?
No, the progress. I did not
The
continue.
progress of humanity. Like in what context? Just in general?
Yeah, like for example, like something would stop us from being able to discover the secrets of dark matter, which would make us like be able to travel across the universe in a second, or something of that sort. Like just progress towards like humanity, like us, our civilization, or like somebody that would create like a super drug that cures cancer, something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. I would only say this is wrong if it's going to result in something that would benefit humanity. But let's say, for example, humanity is progressing in a way that completely destroys the environment and eventually there is no more Earth to inhabit. I would say stopping that progress would be fine, morally.
So, but the issue with that is that's kind of like taking it from the stance of like an environmentalist. I'm saying like from like a completely humanitarian stance. Just like,
Well, yeah, but if we
what
don't
would
have an
benefit
Earth to
humanity
inhabit,
most?
then we finna die.
Yeah. So this progress would like you would have to prove like when this would meet the untimely demise of this world at the rate we're going. So like you can just like pull up some studies that would prove that to be the case or something of the sort, because that's just like kind of like an unbased claim as of right now.
Well, it's not really a claim. We're talking about hypotheticals. Like in a hypothetical world where we progress in a way that would result in the Earth dying and like relatively quickly, I would say in that case, stopping progress would not be wrong. But in the other hypothetical where you said we're progressing in a way that would result in the cure to cancer, I would say stopping that particular progress is wrong. But I wouldn't say that stopping progress is like in all cases immoral.
Okay, so then at this point, it would be entirely like dependent on your worldview. So, do you think right now humanity is doing more wrong than good? For themselves, by the way, for themselves, like from like an ethical, egoistic standpoint.
I suppose so.
I would say so, maybe, yeah. Like we're trying to look more wrong on
definitely
ourselves.
maybe.
Doing more wrong than good?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you justify that?
Sure. I think the most egregious ways that I could see this being the case are ways that people cause harm over things that people can't control. Things like outlawing being queer, or like the ugly laws, for example, which are not like legal now, but there are still things about being disabled that make it really hard to navigate the world. I would think like in like unchecked biases, and thinking that having those unchecked biases is something that is okay.
Systemic racism.
Right.
Society. So I just have something like against that. So do you like kind of understand the fact that these things, like if anything, we're progressing towards a better future towards those things? 50 or like 100, 200 years ago, I'd say slavery was legal, right? Yeah. You can own in some parts of the world, yes, technically is.
In America.
As you guys can agree. Okay, that's subjective to your interpretation, but I'm saying like within the law, right? There was no amendment going against slavery or anything. Like, can we at least
Prisoners
agree
are
on
still
that?
slaves.
Can we at least agree on that legislation? Like, I don't know.
Legally, slavery is still 100% legal in America.
Okay, prove that.
Oh, he's talking about the prison industrial complex.
Yeah. They are slaves.
Okay.
They are doing time, that is their punishment, but to have them working, that is slavery.
The working is a part of their punishment, and don't they get paid for
No, the
working?
time is their punishment. The serving of their time is the punishment, the work is not.
Serving within the prison is their punishment, and do they not receive money from the prison complex?
I don't care if you're paid, that is still slavery. Pay doesn't negate slavery.
How is that slavery? They can choose to work. If they work, they get money, right? That's not slavery. That is servitude. They chose to commit that crime. They committed that crime. Now they're in prison. They have to serve the time. Now they can choose, okay, I want to get a job. I want to get money. I want to be financially stable when I get out.
No.
Okay. Justify why you believe that's not the
And
case.
oftentimes, a lot of them are kind of forced to work. They are persuaded by the prison guards who hold power over them to the point where it's almost threatened to work. And also, again, the whole punishment of the prison is just serving the time you were given by the courts. You work outside of that, while optional, and again, is sort of forced upon them, is slave labor.
Okay, so can you prove that this is forced upon them?
You can look up many cases where prison guards, I'm sure Sam can look up some cases.
You guys asked me to prove something, I'm going to give you a source. Can you give me a source, please?
We haven't asked you to prove anything. What?
Yes, prisoners in the United States can be forced to work, and most are required to do so. This is known as penal labor, and it is a lucrative business that benefits private companies.
There you go.
Okay, so what's the name of that source?
Well, I just looked up what prison labor is, and that's what came up. But I can look for a source that discusses penal labor. Let's see.
Really, the only thing that the 13th Amendment did was kind of stop like slavery based on race, which is obviously terrible, but it still allows for some forms of slavery. Like, this is in your guys' like federal document. Like, it's not better here in Australia. Australia as well.
Okay,
we do have horrible.
The thing is, all right. I'm not really arguing for Australia right now. Sorry, I don't know much about Australia, so I can't. Like, I'm not really in a
All
position.
I'm saying is
argue.
our system's very similar. We also allow slavery in prisons.
Okay, yeah, that's fine if you say that. I just I don't want to be ignorant and make any claims on Australia because I don't know anything about the Australian political sphere. But anyway, so as I'll delve into, you believe that this is slavery?
Believe it is factual information. That is slavery.
Oh,
it is
here,
not a belief. This is not an opinion. It is fact.
From the University of Alabama at Birmingham, modern
so you're
American
saying that it
slavery,
is slavery.
forced prison labor.
Yeah, okay, I see this, like penal servitude.
Okay.
Penal labor.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
So is being forced to work against your will, is that slavery?
Can you give me? Can you give me like? Oh, yep. Sorry.
Is being forced to work against your will slavery? Yes or no?
Penal servitude. Hold on. Well, I mean, going to prison against your will, like they still go to prison. You don't think that's immoral? They committed the crime. But I'm gonna like give you like an argument like within like 2 minutes. I just want to get some studies so it doesn't look like I'm just saying bullshit to you guys, or bullcrap to you guys. Sorry, I don't.
Well, actually, no. Funnily enough, you can swear. You can say every single swear word.
Okay.
You just can't say shit like GAY and a bunch of other.
That's
Can I say the C word?
Cunt?
Yeah.
I think so. I say it all the time.
Okay, because that's very Australian. It's my right to say that word.
Period.
Yeah.
As someone who serves cunt daily, I think I should be able to say it.
God, whatever happened to all those like Karen restaurants? Did they all go out of business?
What restaurants?
Did you guys not have them in America? The Karen restaurants where the servers got to be mean to you? Like they could call you names and shit? They were big in Australia.
That sounds fantastic, actually.
So basically, they would just call you names like, "Oh, you're fatty McFattest," and they obviously couldn't swear. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I have like. I have an understanding of this topic now. So basically, like penal labor comes with the prison time. It's the same thing as like when you go to prison, you have to undergo rehabilitation, right? It's the same thing. Those come with the sentence, right? If I sentence you to go to rehab, right, you're not just gonna sit there in your bed the whole time, right? You're gonna have to undergo all the exercises, all the things that they make you do because you are being sentenced to rehab. So if I'm sentencing you to prison, right, I'm sentencing you to do all of these things. I'm sentencing you, okay, you killed a person, you will be going to this prison and you will be working manual labor. You will still be getting paid for it, but you will be working manual labor. You will have to see a psychiatrist, this, that, and whatever the case may be.
It's still slavery.
Okay,
they are
so
forced to work.
Okay, that's entailed within the punishment.
So this
No, it's not.
Right, so even if this was entailed within the punishment, we could just say that this punishment involves slavery.
Okay. I mean that's fine, but I'm saying like
that's
would
fine.
that still this is like a morality argument though. So
I
like,
mean,
is
yeah,
that-
but
is that
this is
immoral
also
to you?
morality. I would say so, yeah.
Okay, so let's say I mass murdered. I killed 3 children. I strangled a woman. Right? Oh, unalive 3 children. I strangled a woman. Did whatever.
Cool.
Right?
Still don't think
Would I still like be okay? Like I shouldn't be. Like I go to prison. I just sit in my cell and think about everything that I did. And that's all. That's like That's
also,
okay.
We need to take into account
but
the American.
It's wrong for someone like me. But it's wrong for someone like me to just have to work hard labor and still be getting paid for it.
Can I answer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the American prison system is fucked. It is completely fucked. It is not about rehabilitation at all. It is purely for getting amount of prisoners at a time. The American prison system is fucked. There is no way any of it is about rehabilitation. If it was about rehabilitation, it would more look like the European version of prisons, where they do have constant therapists, where they do have mental health programs to help you rehabilitate. In this example, if you mass murdered a bunch of people, I still don't think you deserve slavery, because I think slavery is wrong no matter what, no matter the circumstance. Do I think you are a bad person? Yes. Do I think you should get rehabilitation? Absolutely. I think you should try those programs to help you rehabilitate. If it doesn't work for you and you are unwilling to rehabilitate, you should still serve your sentence.
Okay.
And just be labeled as someone who is unwilling to be rehabilitated. But you still do not deserve slavery. You do. There is no context in which slavery is okay. No person should be a slave. End of story.
Okay. I see. Do you understand? So your argument is that they're working against their will, right? So wouldn't under that thing, because it's against their will, because they don't consent, wouldn't the very action of going to prison be immoral because it's going against their will? Because they don't want to be in prison.
Again,
right? They don't want to be in prison.
You've missed part of
where's
the
the distinction? You failed to draw a distinction.
Hold on. You've missed part of my definition. Working. Working
is the distinction. Okay.
Yes.
What? Okay. How is working the distinction?
Hard labor. If you are forced to do labor against your will,
you're just saying working in 5 different definitions or 5 different words. It's the same thing. I'm asking you, what makes working different than being
the distinction here. Thank you. The distinction here would be, again, what has to do with unnecessary harm. So this would be based off the gentlest means. When it comes to prison, I don't know if Patrick thinks this or not, but when it comes to prison, I think that, I got a whale? Did I? Hold on.
Yeah, you did. You missed it completely.
Thank you for the. I was looking at these mini pretzel sandwiches. I'm sorry. They're just really cute and miniature.
Someone quickly send a whale while she's looking.
Please. No, but the important distinction here is that when someone is sent to prison, yes, it is against their will, but it is typically, if they're actually guilty and not an innocent, that's just tossed into prison because our system is shit. It's keeping them away. I know, but it's keeping them away from the general public so they don't cause more harm, which would be preventing harm, as we talked about earlier. But
that's not why prisons are
anything.
There.
That's not why they are there. But it should be it's
you guys just said
right. But I don't think that's how. But I don't think that's how prison should operate. I think that the prison labor or the penal labor, like Patrick mentioned, would be immoral because it's unnecessary. I haven't seen a single stat that says penal labor aids in the rehabilitation of prisoners.
Yeah, it doesn't help at all.
Yeah, well, some people.
American prisons are the most violent prisons. They're one of the most violent. They use slavery. They use slavery.
I want you to understand, right? Regardless of whatever
semantical definition it is, right? You can't just say it's slavery 5 different times to try and push forward a certain agenda, right? Again, Patrick, I honestly, what's your name? I don't. The person running this.
Sam.
Sam. Okay, I didn't. Okay, and you're cool with me calling you a female, a woman, girl?
Well, I wouldn't prefer woman. You can call me she or he or they, but particularly woman, I'd rather you didn't.
No, I'm not gonna be woman. I mean as a woman, she.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So if anything, I say she's tracking my argument the best, right? Because it's a morality argument, we have to take into account what they did. So the action and then the reaction. Prisons are
prisons are a form of punishment, right? It's not just so they can keep them away from the general population. It's so that they can keep them away from the general population, punish them, right? They get disciplined. It's the same reason why you do something bad in kindergarten, right? The teacher moves your card from the green to the yellow or the orange or the red, calls your parents. That's what the punishment is for.
But since this is in reference to morality, we're deciding whether or not that is a moral thing to do. I don't think it's moral to punish children for doing something that children do and then changing their card. Like, as far as like behavioral psychology goes, I think that's bullshit because it doesn't actually teach them anything. That's the problem.
This is shown in
when I was in elementary school. Okay, don't shotgun me. Can I respond?
Hold on.
Don't shotgun me. I'm trying to respond to her.
No, because I'm adding on to Sam's point. This is shown through countless studies. American prison systems are the absolute dog shittest when it comes to reform. There is no reform in punishment. Absolutely zero. That is why they are some of the most violent places, because they fail at their jobs. They go for punishment, and this does not help the public
And they reoffend like nobody's business.
Yeah,
oh my
that's
God.
fine. That's again, that's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. You're shotgunning me. You're saying so many different. Let me talk. You're shotgunning me. You're saying so many different points.
Buy a book on your first ever debate.
Do you want me to explain to you what a shotgun is?
No, I know what a shotgun is, mate.
Okay, then why are you doing it? Why? Let
I'm
me
going to
talk.
say what you said and just say that's your opinion.
What?
That's your opinion.
Anyway.
I'm just saying. Hold on. I just want to ask, how at all does this fucking relate to being lesbian? You never landed your plane.
Dude, I'm okay. Anyway,
can you land your plane?
Because we're talking. Literally, you guys. Hold on. Let me just affirm this. You guys went on this non sequitur tangent. First of all, right?
Please just land your plane.
Because I was literally talking about how like 150 years ago, slavery was illegal, and now slavery isn't illegal. I can't own a black person.
No, it's.
Well, I mean, I'm black myself, but like, hold on. My white friend can't own a black person, and he can't make them go on a plantation and pick cotton. He can't do that.
But you
can't do that.
Okay, how is that helpful?
That was my entire point. And then you wanted to get into the semantics and be like, well, technically, slavery is legal in the prison system.
Semantic.
It was a semantical argument.
Semantic has to do with definitions, not
definition. What slavery was? Is slavery still legal? No.
That's not a definition.
Dude, slavery is illegal.
Just land your plane. Just ditch this point and land your plane, please.
Okay, so thank you for dropping the present point. We can move on from that. Thankfully, I was like waiting for you to drop it because it's non sequitur as heck.
Oh my God! Stop moaning.
You could have just called that out like 5 minutes ago. If it's really that serious.
Okay, to be honest, do you want me to tell you the truth?
You at no point tried to drop it.
Yes.
Sam, can I tell you the truth? Sam, can
Hold
I tell
on,
you the truth?
Patrick.
Sam, can I tell you the truth?
Yes.
It was really fun to argue, so
I could tell you were fucking enjoying it, so be for real. Be fucking for real.
I was having fun. That's
what I thought.
That's why I didn't call it as non sequitur. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
But anyway,
damn.
But anyway, all right. Let's get into the meat and potatoes, right?
Oh God.
So my entire point was, right, 150, 200 years ago, white guy named Sam, white guy named Patrick could buy a black person on the market and make them pick cotton. Right now, you can't do that anymore. Is that not a moral progression?
I didn't say we didn't morally progress.
Okay, and then this is my argument, right? Because right now you're saying like there's a like what your argument was presupposing was the fact that there was a regression. Like right now, more people are being more.
I didn't say there was regression.
Driven, but I'm saying
I didn't say. I never said the word more. You just asked me. Do I think? Do you think that good is outweighing bad or bad is outweighing good? And I said bad might be outweighing good. We're still doing better than we used to, but it doesn't mean we're doing great.
No, I'm saying like the progress, the progress, not like where we are right now. My entire question was, are we progressing in a positive way or are we progressing in a negative way? And you said, like,
I'd be more inclined to say like it's like what was my? I was saying like morally right, morally wrong. Which one do you think we're progressing more in a way? And he said, both of you said I'd be more inclined to believe that we're progressing in a more negative way. Right, that's what you ever said.
I guess the way that I interpreted your question was, do I think there's more good in the world or bad in the world? That's my fault.
No, I think humans are pieces of shit, but that's besides the point.
In that case, I think we're progressing positively. I'm sorry for misinterpreting the question.
Thank you. So in halting this progression, right, would we not be doing a morally wrong thing? If you agreed that this progression is good, halting this progression, would it not be a morally wrong thing? That's my question.
I would think halting like social progression would be wrong, yes.
Scientific progression.
Scientific
Not
progression?
even distinction. I'm saying progression of humanity as a whole. Right? Our progression, where we are progressing, the way we are headed.
If the scientific progression is positive, then yes, it would be bad to stop it.
Yeah.
Do you think the scientific progression is positive? Do you know how far technology has come in the last 50 years?
I think the advancement of technology is pretty fire, but along with that comes
the Industrial
incredible
Revolution's
ramifications for the planet. Like the way that we're able to produce clothes at such a high rate, like maybe 30 or 40 years ago, was fabulous, revolutionary. Now more people can have clothes and it costs less. But now there are so many clothes being made that we're just dumping them off into other countries. Like now we're taking it too far, and there's polyester piled up in fucking several ton piles that we can't do shit with because it won't break down.
Yeah, like obviously, like vaccines, cures, treatments, all those are
what's crazy?
Positive.
Oh, okay. Wait. So you know what's like actually crazy about that? So like now, like we progress like so far, we got so close to the sun, but like how humans do, we adapt and we evolve. So now they're making what is it? They're making not even organisms, like bacteria. They're making plastic eating bacteria that's able to break down these synthetic fibers, these synthetic materials. Like that is what science is progressing to. Anything we fix it. Like I understand the Industrial Revolution and its consequences, right? A lot of very negative consequences about us learning how to use the wheel, or not even the wheel, the steam engine. There was like how factories were made in general, ironworks, everything, blah blah blah. Industrial Revolution, early 1900s, U.S. history, whatever. Right? That's history bullshit. We're not here to argue about that. But,
but as we progress societally, every time we fix a problem, we just make a new one. Sometimes on purpose for capitalism.
Instead of making a bacteria to eat plastic, why don't we find a solution that stops the plastic being there to begin with, instead of just adapting to the problem? Instead of, what's your point? I'm sorry, I'm so...
The people in the comments, they thank you for keeping us accountable, y'all. I'm sorry. The plane is lost. We're the fucking Bermuda Triangle.
Man, it was
we
not
haven't even gotten into the lesbian stuff yet, which is kind of crazy. But my entire point is, right, like... is humanity not progressing in a positive way?
Generally, sure.
Okay. Would impeding on that progression be negative?
I guess generally,
yes.
Sure.
Okay. That's my entire point. All right. So now that we've kind of summed up this premise, we both agree, right? Impeding on humanity's progress is immoral, right? Okay. So my entire argument is that lesbian couples, or am I allowed to say the lettuce bacon?
You're oh my.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Turning us into a sandwich is crazy fucking work. Oh my god.
Just call them the alphabet mafia.
Oh my.
Alphabet. That's good.
I'm blocking you both. My god. Anyway.
All right, I can say it. All right, the LGBT. Do you understand that they have a lower, completely just a lower percentage of raising children? It doesn't matter if they make them through IVF or whatever.
That I made earlier.
No, it's not making children, right? Because there is procedures that infertile couples use, right? That's fine. But I'm saying in general, adopting, raising
minors, the next generation, right? It is 18%.
Lesbians are 7 times more likely to adopt than straight people are.
That's fine. That's usually. Hold on. Let me say this.
They're equally as good parents.
Let me say this. It's not about the style of parents. I'm gonna get into that right now. Right. My syllogism, the syllogism that I created, like multi-step premises. That's like another premise, right? But the premise that we're on right now is that like LGBTQ parents, right? They're less likely to raise children. I don't care about adoption. This is accounting for adopting. This is accounting for like just usually
What do you
creating
mean by that?
the child.
Can you define what, because it's very confusing what you're saying by that. It's very vague.
Yeah.
Raising this is by any means. This is like.
What do you mean by raising?
Let me explain. I'm not having. I said 3 words, dude. Let me talk.
You said more than 3.
This is like something ubiquitous, right? So it's either adopting a child, doing IVF, and like implanting the child, going to a sperm bank, putting the child inside, like whatever you choose to do, right? By any means, just having a child that you're raising the next generation, it is only 18%. Only 18% of all LGBTQ couples.
Okay, so by this logic, any particular demographic that's less likely to have a kid than general public would also be immoral.
I wouldn't say so because.
Why not?
I'm trying to justify that.
Okay.
Special pleading.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this isn't special pleading because.
If you can bring out, debate things, I can do.
Because we can't categorize this as like a demographic thing. This is like a gender, like a sexuality thing. So it would be inherently disanalogous to compare like LGBTQ to like black straight couples, like Mexican straight couples, like whatever you choose to do, right? It should be straight and LGBT because it's 2 different forms of procreation or 2 different forms of raising the child, right? The general population is the straight side because this is a sexuality argument, right? So those with the straight sexuality, those that are heterosexual, right? Heterosexual, right? That side should be like differentiated or have this distinction between the other side, which is the same schmex couples, right?
Okay. Can I clarify something?
Go ahead.
Are you saying being part of the LGBTQIA plus community is wrong because they are less likely to raise kids?
That's not the argument in totality.
What? I'm so confused.
Right now. Okay, do you know what a syllogism is?
He's just running us through the props.
Do you know what a syllogism is? Okay,
I can't tell who you're talking to.
I was talking to Patrick. Like, I think Sam knows where I'm going with this, but Patrick, what I'm trying to say is a syllogism is a series of premises leading up to the conclusion.
Is, my dude.
The conclusion is the argument. So right now, right, you're making a hasty generalization by saying, or not even.
Because
you're making a straw man too. That is not my argument yet.
Okay,
it is one of the premises that we're trying to get units on.
He misconstrued the words. Is your premise right now that queer bad because less likely push kid out vajayjay? Is that the premises we're on right now?
That's not the premise. The premise is right. The premise is a question, right? Or not even that. Like it's formatted in the sense of a question, right? Are LGBTQ or like just this category, right? LGBT same schmex couples, right? Are these same schmex couples less likely or more likely to procreate or to raise a child in general? It doesn't matter what forms than people with the straight sexuality, like schmexuality. They're straight, right? That's all I'm asking. If we agree that that is the case, we can move on to the next premise.
Well, I don't know if that's the case. Do you have a source?
I do have the source. I have some. I got you. I got you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got you. Sam, like, I'm like pretty smart. You're an intellectual, dude. You're good. Like, I appreciate you. Like, even though we don't agree, like, you're good. Let me get this.
Damn, the shade to me was egregious.
The shade was
that was so backhanded. So backhanded.
The shade was the shade gave tree. The shade gave rainforest canopy. Dead ass.
Oh, there was fucking hell. I just want the point. I don't care if.
Tashika does the same thing. She cuts people off because she just wants to get to the point, and I understand.
Bro, have you read the comments, Sam? You're one of the good ones, Sam's. Congrats.
That's kind of what it felt like a little bit.
Wait, no. I was comparing you to Patrick. I was saying Patrick's not intellectual.
We know.
Okay, my bad. I wasn't comparing you to like the community.
I don't think
I'm
you're
sorry.
Intellectual.
It wasn't you're one of the good ones. I didn't mean it in like a you're one of the good ones. I just said no. I like it was pretty obvious. Like Patrick, just the fact you don't understand what I was talking about proves
Patrick
like,
called it out.
It's kind of self-evident.
I called it out, you.
My bad.
My guy, fucking hell. I bet he mansplains shit all the time.
Right.
This all happened because I said facts. And now he's like,
so true. Wait, that's so true.
and then since I said facts, he's like, damn, I got a bone to pick with some Australian.
Man's been coming for your neck all debate because you said, and you didn't even say it in a B way. You're just like, facts.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna be real.
What you being a hater for? He just damn.
Yeah, my bad. It was, I don't even want to be me. It was the accent. It was just the way you said facts. My bad. Because I had, and I gotta remain intellectually consistent, so I can't just go back on the hating. My bad, bro. I had to continue on with it.
Purely because of the fucking accent.
You gotta be intellectually consistent on the hateration. That's crazy. I ain't never heard nothing like that
I'm gonna
before.
be intellectually consistent. Simo, your profile is extremely frustrating. I want to rub it constantly because it looks like there is shit on it.
Hold on. It's
I
the
know what it
Fibonacci
is.
sequence.
I know it's the Fibonacci sequence, but at a distance, it doesn't look like that. If you go to
It
your
looks like a
profile,
speck of dust. Like, it looks dirty. I know, my bad.
That's what I'm saying. Your profile looks dirty.
Chill, bro.
Oh, actually, it kind of does. It looks like you have a piece of curled hair on your shit. That's crazy.
Okay, so what's
it
the
looks
source?
like a singular curl.
Let's read these sources.
True.
Oh shit! I got sidetracked.
1738. I'm sorry. It's 145. I have one brain cell.
I'm just grinding Space Marine 2 right now.
Grinding on live? No consent? No lube? The fuck?
Hey, at least you can't hear my controller. My controller's quiet as shit.
No, fair enough.
I'm just
foreplay, no
bugs.
prep. Crazy work.
What's that song? It's just like, come grind on me.
Grind on me.
Hey, Sam P said consent given.
You're all going to jail.
Is so good. Space Marine 2 is so good though.
I've never heard of that game. What's it like?
It's like, did you know
Patrick, I'm
Helldivers 2?
poor. I only hear about games by watching other people with millions of dollars play the game, okay?
Do you know Helldivers 2?
I've heard of it.
It's like, over the shoulder, third person, shmooter, but you kill aliens.
Wow, you really narrowed that down, Patrick. Damn, I feel enlightened as fuck right now.
You're in a big suit of armor and you feel badass.
No, I have not heard of this game.
It's so cool. It's apparently it's like a tabletop game too, but I don't, like tabletop games because I have schmecks.
Oh, you know what? Damn.
Just some shade to the tabletop board game community.
If anyone out there plays tabletop games, you're a virgin and your mother doesn't love you, I guess. Damn.
But yeah, you play cool dudes in big suits of armor, and it's so cool. But
no, Amanda plays D&D. Can we let it slide?
Okay, Amanda, Amanda, you're the only person who's had schmecks in the D&D community.
Yay!
You've had the most schmecks out of all of them.
You're the sole representative of the body count of the D&D community. It's just you and nobody else.
Like, when we look at the statistics of the amount of D&D players who have schmecks, it's just one spike that goes through the roof.
On the scatter plot, everybody else is close to 0.
But then it's just Amanda.
It's over here. It's just a linear function and then it hits 0.
And then just under it, it's labeled Amanda. Just labeled Amanda.
Amanda. Everybody
Amanda getting
else.
freaky. The introduction of schmecks into the D&D community.
That's crazy as fuck. Oh my god. Wait.
He's still in there.
I was gonna say, sir, with the eyelash on your PFP, have you acquired the sources?
Man with the multicolored braids on her PFP.
And
I have not. I have one of them actually. I'm just getting the other one to prove like the other point.
Before you give the source, I have to ask you a question. Is it about flies?
Yes, I got it.
Is it about flies?
Oh, so true. Is it about flies?
What?
Listen, I know we sound crazy, but we have to ask if it's about flies.
Twice we've had someone bring up sources that are about flies and not humans.
That's really weird.
And the first one gaslit us. They had diagrams of the flies.
Did it work?
Did it work? Did too.
At first, I was like, hold on, because maybe I'm tripping. And then I go to the original source, and it has maggot in it. And I was like,
yeah.
We don't call kids that.
Wait, I have a question. Like, I'm sorry, this is like kind of off. There's like lesbian flies.
No, it was about reproduction.
yeah.
And it was about body count.
It was about body count, not being lesbian.
What?
He was trying to prove that
males leave DNA in the female lining.
Yeah.
And
like just by having sex.
How does this prove that lesbianism is wrong?
No, it's proving that women should have a lower body count than men.
I don't think. I don't care, to be honest. Like,
yeah, I don't care either, but he did, and he brought up flies to corroborate his argument.
Like, you should. That's special pleading. In my opinion, I think you should either like make the claim that either both should be allowed to have like high body counts, or none should be allowed to have high body counts.
Yeah, agreed. That's why if someone comes up and they say that they think that both should matter for both equally, I don't count them as an op. I drop them because you don't have a hypocritical view.
I think that like neither should have like particularly high body counts. Like I wouldn't date anybody over like 3 because I'm not over 3. You know what I mean?
And that's fine because you're being consistent and not a dumbass.
See?
Yeah.
We can agree. We can
anyway.
Let's go. W Patrick agreement. Period. It's about time.
Yo, why is someone yo, chill. Why is someone exposing me, bro?
That's so true, actually. Hand over the source.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. So someone knows who I am. Hold on. Okay, BGSU. That's the source. Same-sex married and cohabiting couples raising children 2022. Married male, female, 55%. Married female, same schmecks, 31%. Married male, same schmecks, 9%. So, gotcha.
Can I have the source to make sure you're not bullshitting?
I said BGSU.
Okay.
And I gave the title too.
You spoke very fast.
I'm so sorry.
I'm operating off 2 a.m.
Nexus,
brain.
how do you know me? Wait, Nexus, who are you, dude? How do you know me?
Stay on task. I'm barely holding on.
I'm sorry.
I think it's kind of fair, Sam. I think someone's trying to dox him. I think it's kind of fair if someone put my address in.
Don't dox people.
No, he's not. They're not doxing me. They're not doxing me.
Okay.
I just come from another community. Like I debate on Discord. So.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Say. Hold on. Wait, Nexus. Who are you though? That's weird.
Repeat the name of the source, please.
Bowling Green State University, BGSU, same schmecks, married and cohabiting couples raising children 2022.
Okay, thank you.
And I gave you the, like, you can just go a little bit lower. I'm going by like married, by the way. Like I don't like the cohabiting thing is like literally the same, like proportion wise. It's just just like smaller percentage for obvious reasons. Mm-hmm. He don't even believe this. He just don't. Okay, can someone kick Nexus D Music from this live?
You don't like the way that he riding your dick?
He riding my dick.
I'm that dick that he paid to.
He's doing tricks on it.
He's doing somersaults on it, bruh.
He's pulling Chicago the musical on it.
Hey Chicago.
Hey, tango on that thing.
Yo, not the samba. But okay.
While she going through this, I'm gonna do a shameless plug. All y'all follow me.
No.
Follow me on Instagram.
No.
Follow me on Instagram.
No.
Only I can plug.
Consent.
I'm sorry.
Consent.
I'm sorry. That wasn't very consensual of me.
No, was it?
I'm sorry.
No, was it?
I humbly apologize.
That's what I thought.
I'm sorry if you feel violated. I violated your trust. I humbly apologize.
Thank you. But yes, you may plug Patrick. No, Patrick plugs first because he asked.
Everyone follow me so I can do face cam, so you can all see my Australian mug. So all follow me so I can get to 1,000, so Sam can see what I actually look like.
So true. Actually, though, I've seen you on your TikTok videos, and I hope you don't take offense to this, but Mavis's boy. As someone who's been homeless doesn't have a look. I was still adorable when I was homeless, but the point is, homeless doesn't have a look. I was still adorable when I was homeless. Oh, but the point is, homeless doesn't have a look. I was still adorable when I was homeless. Ow.
So what were you saying? I look like who?
You look like Mavis's boyfriend. From Hotel Transylvania.
Do you know what's fucked though?
What?
I recently shaved and cut my hair off, so it's all gone now, basically.
What?
So am I good now? The title looks completely different. And cut my hair off, so it's all.
No! The echo is deplorable. The echo is deplorable. I'm gonna drop you and come back up. It hurts.
But yeah, I shaved my mustache. You can tell that in like my newest video that I shaved, but I also cut my hair off for the military.
Patrick, you're bald.
I'm not bald. It's long and top, short on the
it's
sides.
giving Mr. Clean. You're an egg, Patrick.
I'm gonna have to wear a beanie in my next video too. Just.
Wait, I'm gonna check now. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, Freedom.
I think I started echoing because I looked through his profile because I got curious. I really got curious because you were talking about like his TikTok videos. Wait, you have orange hair?
I am not ginger.
Okay, you're not. Like okay, I didn't want to call you a ginger because I don't want to like falsely accuse somebody.
Not the accusation.
I ain't a fire crotch.
That's crazy word. Your hair looks red.
Everyone says that. My sister, she's a ginger. I'm not. It's a lighting. Lighting does not help.
No, but you still have hair. Why do you still have hair? It just looks like your normal hair, but it's shorter. Unless I'm.
No, I mean, it's not cut yet. I mean, like, when I shoot my new video on the next book review I'm doing, I'm gonna, like, I shaved my face in the newest one. Like, I'm clean shaven almost in that one. Like, my mustache isn't that aggressive. But I'm gonna be, like, short on sides, like, two on the sides, and long on top.
I feel bad for bro.
If it looks bad, I'm gonna send you a beanie via Amazon, and it's gonna have cat ears, and you're gonna be forced to wear it, because if the cut looks bad, I don't want to be assaulting my eyeballs.
I will do that. If I get to 1,000 followers, I will wear the cat beanie.
Ayo, follow Patrick so we can see him in a kawaii cat beanie.
On live.
If you get 1,500, will you ooh?
I would do that noise, yes.
Let's go!
I'm a man of my word. My Irish heritage bounds me to my word.
That was the most deplorable thing. I just got my own live. On my For You page. That's actually kind of cringe.
You're recommended for it. You're the audience.
That's the TikTok. That's the TikTok spyware.
For real. Oh my god.
Like, hey Sam, we recommend this live to you by Sam.
No, for real. Well, it was because it's you and we follow each other, but that's still weird as fuck.
It's like, he's Patrick. You know this guy?
You're literally on my live. I feel like that's a little extra. But I'm looking at the source, and yes, they're less likely to have to raise kids. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now what?
Okay. So, if they're less likely to have kids, okay. So, my argument is that, like, it's a probability argument, right?
Okay.
So, if they're less likely to raise kids, and then it goes on to the next thing, right? Do you believe that people are products of their surroundings?
It depends on what we're talking about.
For example,
I feel like a lot of things are a mixture of
genetics as well as
yeah.
I believe that too. So basically, like, just from a logical standpoint, right? Do you like know that the fastest time the children's brain grows, human, the fastest time their brain grows in general, the most information they can take in, right, is within their early adolescent years, right? You can really.
Are you trying to say being gay is a choice?
Excuse me?
You trying to say being lesbian's a choice?
No.
Or that kids can be influenced to be lesbian?
I'm getting to that. So basically, dude, you like to try and assume people's arguments like a lot.
Well, it's only because so many of the arguments we hear are so fucking unoriginal at this point, it makes you want to ooh, I can't say it, I don't want to hear. Anyway, the arguments are so unoriginal that at this point, it's a sport. It's a sport to see if you can guess, because usually you can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. So, yeah, that kind of messed up my train of thought a little bit.
Apologies.
So, basically, it's just, do you believe that people are products of their surroundings? Yes. People are in their most impressionable period. They intake the most information within the early years of their life. That's my next question. Yes or no? Like, do you know that?
I know that the most impressionable part of a person's life is in their adolescence. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And they take in the most, the period where they take in the most information, comprehend the most amount of information, pure information, is within those years as well. Yes.
Yes.
Just pure brain. Okay, that's fine. So within that aspect, do you not think that having two parents that are I didn't answer my question. I didn't answer my question.
I know what it's going to. If
Do
you have
you
two
not think?
parents that are lesbian, that's going to influence you to be lesbian.
Let me What's wrong with you, bro?
Just let. He's bored. We're all tired. Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay. Do you not believe that somebody with same schmeck's parents, right, who would be in these very impressionable years, would not be more likely, right? I'm not saying they have to be this thing, right? They're more likely to become, how do I say this? Like, homosexual.
No, yeah.
To become, this is what I'm gonna give you. To become, no, not become. To realize, perhaps.
To be more accepted.
Right, because then there would be an environment where you don't have to hide or feel ashamed for being queer necessarily, so you're more inclined to explore without fear of judgment. I think you're more likely to discover that you're queer, but not that you're more likely to become queer.
Call me a prophet.
Yeah. That you're more likely to become queer. Okay. So, like, is there anything that can justify this belief that, they wouldn't be able to become queer as a result of this, right? Because from what I'm seeing, like these studies, what they're saying is that the traits for homosexuality / like gender dysphoria, like anything in general, it's like the curious trait, right? It could be like certain traits in there that are like to a heightened to a heightened extent, or some traits that are to like a lower extent. But if we're getting into this gene argument as well, right? Would both of these parents not have this gene? And if they both have this, or from like a lesbian couple, right? And they're doing, or like this one parent, my bad, this one parent. If this one parent has this gene and they're undergoing IVF, would their offspring would not have a higher chance of carrying this gene, if that is your argument as well? Sorry, those were like some questions.
It's not a singular gene. Like when it comes to being in the LGBTQI plus community, just like being heterosexual, there is no singular gene we can point to be like, yes, this person is going to turn out this way. It's just a bunch. Well, let me finish. You can like. It's about a bunch of combinations. It is about just a whole bunch of random shit that is going on in the brain during development. It doesn't matter if your parents.
Development.
Can I finish?
During development, right?
Can I finish?
Okay, finish.
It doesn't matter during in your utero. Doesn't matter during conception. If your parents have those lesbian aligned genes or anything, that doesn't matter. Okay. It just all depends on the development of the brain individually for that person. There's no straight gene. There is no homosexual gene. It is purely the combination of genes.
Yeah, I didn't assert that. I just like gave two different possibilities as to where your answer could be, and then I just further questioned on that. So now that we know that it's not from a genetic standpoint, and as you
it is from a genetic standpoint,
as you stated just now, you said development. You said development of the brain. So since we're taking this from hold on.
I said in utero.
In what?
In utero. Do you know what utero is?
In the uterus?
Yes.
Okay, prove that.
Okay, we have the interior commissure.
What is that?
It's a part of the brain. We can see this in LGBTQI plus members. The interior commissure on a member of that community is going to have a smaller interior commissure compared to a straight individual. It is all in genes.
So is this a trait? Yes or no?
No. Oh my God. Can you let me fucking finish?
I'm just asking, is that a trait?
Can you let me fucking finish?
Go ahead. My question's not going to change.
So first of all, you ignore the fact that I said in utero. When I mean development, I mean in construction of the fetus. That is what I'm referring to. I am not talking about a child outside of the uterus. I am talking about the genetic aspects during development within
Okay,
woman.
that's fine.
Let me
That's
finish.
fine.
Let me finish.
You're just repeating yourself.
Because you didn't understand what I said. You are
My
being
question
intellectually
doesn't change. Would having this small thing, whatever you
It's not a one small thing. It is a bunch of different things.
You just said it was this. What was it called? Commissure.
I gave an example. Interior commissure.
Patrick is saying that there's a cluster of things. There are multiple
Okay,
things.
that's
Even if you were to right.
That's fine. but
Okay. God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. The overall consensus right now is that it is a combo of nature and nurture with a strong emphasis on nature.
In utero.
He's naming one particular thing.
That's
several.
That's fine.
Which
That's
is
fine. Are these things?
Okay, so then what are you?
Hold on, I'm
so
asking
then what are you?
Wait,
Okay, so what are you
are
asking?
these things traits though?
What do you mean by traits?
Are these traits, genetically speaking? Are these traits? Do you know what a trait is? A genetic trait is.
Sure, you could try to classify. I guess.
Do you think these are traits? Yes or no?
It's not. I don't.
Okay,
Who define trait? Like, what do you mean by that?
A genetic trait. Okay, I guess I'll get you a definition because definition of genetic traits.
God, I wish Venmo worked for Australians.
Because you don't understand your own argument. Cool.
No, because you don't understand
it is
basic
a
biology.
specific characteristic of an organism that is passed down from.
I'll say yes, it's a trait in
Okay,
your.
so it is a genetic trait. Therefore, it can be hereditary, right?
No, not all traits are hereditary. You
Prove that. Prove that. Good luck proving that. Show me a source. Prove that.
Not every single trait is hereditary.
I don't care for your logical justifications right now. What you just made was
It's
a scientific
illogical.
claim.
It is
You just made a
fucking
scientific
shit.
claim. Show me a study that says not all traits can be passed down. Show me that. Show me that. Show me a scientific study. Show me that. You understand? You just trapped yourself, right?
I didn't trap myself. You. Oh my.
Okay, then prove what you said.
Sam is bringing it up. Calm your fucking underwear.
Sam is bringing it up. Cool.
They are currently researching it that not every trait in genealogy is hereditary.
That's fine. Can we wrap this, dude? I want to finish up Neon Genesis Evangelion. Can we finish this up soon?
Oh my! Oh, he's trolling. He's gonna be fucking trolling.
Are you serious? I'm not even trolling, dude. Why are you getting mad? Relax. You're being an emotional beta.
That was fucking deplorable. Oh my god. Ew. Ew.
Betas are better than alphas.
This guy's an emotional beta.
From Learn Genetics Utah, some traits are controlled by genes that pass from parent to child. Others are acquired through learning, but most are influenced by a combination of genes and environmental factors.
Okay. So if that's the case, right? They're in this environment where it is their homosexuality is condoned, if not promoted, right? Due to the fact that they're seeing
Promote is not the word I would use, but pop off.
Inadvertently, I would say. Just do something they're doing, these.
I'm gonna
they go on dates. They do this.
Show me a source. Show me a source that being in an LGBTQIA plus friendly household means you're more likely to be in that community. Show me a source right now. Since you offer a source for me, show me a source. Show me a source.
I'm proving it with logic.
No. You said to me I couldn't use logic. You said to me I couldn't use logic. No.
That's not a scientific claim.
Yes, it is. That is a
What? That's not a scientific claim.
You're shifting your burden.
Get a source.
I can show
Get
my.
a
Hold on.
source.
Listen.
No,
I'm
you
using
said I couldn't
your
use
sources.
logic.
You're trying to
You
flip
said
the
I couldn't
burden. Why
use
are you
logic.
flipping the burden? Why are you flipping the burden?
You said I couldn't use logic. Did you not say to me
So
I
you're
couldn't use
agreeing to
logic?
flipping
Yes
the
or no?
burden? Wait, are you agreeing
Did you
to
say
flipping
I
the
couldn't
burden?
use logic?
Are
Did
you
you say I
flipping-
couldn't use logic?
You couldn't use logic to prove why
Okay,
some
you
traits.
cannot
Well,
use
you couldn't.
logic.
Let me
Show
explain
me a
something.
source.
You're
Show
not
me
letting
a
me talk.
source.
You're stupid, bro. You're pseudo. Let me explain.
All right, I don't know about that. Don't be
explain.
saying shit like that to him. That's too
Let me explain
much.
something,
Bro, show me a single
pseudo
source for your
intellectual, someone
claim.
that tries to act smart but isn't. Like, you can't use my logic against me. That's not too much. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't call. I don't know if I called him.
Not pseudo. You called him stupid. Then you called him pseudo.
Oh well, okay. I won't call you stupid, but I'll call you a pseudo. You're pseudo. Let me explain.
I do not give a singular shit or fuck what you think about me.
Let me explain.
No, I want you to get a source.
Can I explain? Okay, prove why I have to get a source. Prove why I have to get a source for this.
No.
Prove why I have to get a source for this. Why do I have to get a source? Tell me. Tell me. No, justify
Can
it.
someone mute him? Because I need to say this.
Mute him.
I don't care if the last thing out of your mouth is your last breath of life. You are getting me a source on the fact that being in an LGBTQIA plus family is going to lead you to being more likely to be LGBTQIA plus. Bring me that source. I don't care if your last breath comes out. If it's not a source, I do not give a singular ounce of a fuck.
God damn.
Prove why I need to get a source.
Shut the fuck up.
Prove why I need
Because
to
you
get a
are making
source for
an
that.
empirical claim. You are making an empirical claim.
Justify that. Why am I making an empirical claim?
Justify that.
Because
Why am
you
I
were
making
saying
an empirical?
because of-
I'm saying,
because you-
hold on, listen. Some things. Let me
Someone pay
explain
$10.
something to you.
Someone needs to pay fucking
Dude, you're just
$10.
talking. Anyway,
You're just talking.
look at
too.
you
That's how
grifting.
conversations work.
Top grifter. Anyway,
He's not grifting. He's
as
right. He's just passionate because it feels like you're fucking gaslighting him.
He's a troll. This dude's a fucking
I'm not
troll.
trolling, dude. We've been having
He
an
is
intellectual
trolling.
conversation up until now,
You
but
are
now you're
not.
flipping the burden. That's fallacious. Flipping the burden is fallacious, but that's
You
besides.
opened one debate book and just learnt every word, didn't you?
I guess so. I don't know what to tell you. Like, how does
Can
that
you
prove
give
your
me
point?
a source for your claim? Provide a source for your empirical claim.
Dude, relax.
No, give me a source.
Calm
Give me
down.
a source.
Calm down.
Give me a source,
Calm down.
please. Just give me a source.
Stop talking down to him. Just give him the source. This is weird.
Let me explain something to you. Well, I'm saying, right?
I don't give a shit what you have to say.
Dude,
I don't
listen.
give a shit.
I can justify why apples are red without giving you a source saying.
Shut the. Give me a source. Give me a source. I don't care what the next words out of your mouth are. I don't care if they're
Let me
the
talk.
code.
Let me talk.
I don't care if the next words out of your mouth are a
I don't care.
code to a safe with $1 billion.
Then I'll say my
Give me a
piece. I'll
source.
say my piece.
No,
Okay, that's
give
fine.
me a source. Give me a source.
Give me a sauce. Give me a sauce. Let me explain something.
Don't make fun of my accents, mate. That's fucking pathetic.
I'm sorry. Can you make fun of my American accent in return? So,
No, because I won't stoop to your fucking level. Give me a source.
Dude, let me say something. Anyway.
No.
So I'm gonna get okay, listen.
No. No. Give me a source.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna calm down now. I mean,
It's okay. That's not why I'm saying all right. This is getting really childish. Just give him the source.
Wait,
It's really
can
not that serious.
Can I say
No.
something? Wait, can I say something? And if you feel like I still need to give a source after that?
no.
Okay. Just to get. You have 15 seconds.
Anyway. So as I was saying, right? I'm using your definitions, right? I'm asking you what goes into becoming
It is both environmental
okay
and what's it called? I'm gonna use
And
their exact
genetic.
verbiage.
genetic, right? Hereditary. Because it's that. Because it's that, and we're using IVF from a lesbian woman to make a child, right? Would there not be this likelihood
for the
Well, no,
genetic
we're not
factor.
saying we're not saying that. Well, there's a likelihood, sure.
Okay, my entire argument. I'm not claiming anything. My
It's just
entire
that
argument.
it's possible.
My entire argument is that there is this higher probability. As long as my argument is more probable,
Well,
it
no,
defeats
higher
your argument because
probability
you can't
would-
prove why your argument is more probable.
Well, no,
That is
higher
how-
probability. That's the problem because, as we already said, it doesn't necessarily mean that like having, what's it called? What was it, Patrick?
A smaller Corsia, whatever. I'll
Yeah,
just say smaller whatever.
it hasn't been.
Commissure.
Yeah, it's not proven that that is hereditary. The source that I just read to you says that things like genes can be hereditary, but they're not all hereditary.
They're not. They
Just
don't
most of them
have.
are.
They don't have to always be hereditary. Some are also environmental, right? Because there are these two factors, right? There are these two factors. It's fine if there are these two factors. What I'm saying is there's a basis for it being both of these factors. Because there's a basis for it being both of these factors, this higher likelihood exists. Because with the straight couple, maybe there might be some of these traits, right? But then there wouldn't be the environmental factor, right? So I'm saying because there is both of these traits present or like that have this higher level of likelihood and there isn't these traits or like these factors present within a straight relationship, right? This shows the heightened likelihood from an LGBTQ couple compared to a straight heterosexual couple. That's my entire point.
Okay,
To say
I
that-
grant you this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You go, Sam. You go. I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna mute up.
It's okay, Patrick. To say that that's not logically, like that doesn't follow through logically, would be disingenuous. But if this is demonstrable, I feel like it would make more sense if you're gonna make this claim to just prove it via sources than with logic.
Well, I mean, I would agree with you. I'd have to prove it with sources if I was claiming that, yes, this has to be the case, right? But as you know, right, I'm not claiming that this has to be the case. I'm just saying that I've given a basis as to why this is a higher likelihood. Now, you have to show me why this likelihood isn't there. If you can't prove to me why this likelihood isn't there, then my argument follows through by proxy or just by virtue of that. You know what I mean?
Are children of same-sex parents more likely to be GAY? Hey, do 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 do. In the meantime, how are y'all doing? I'm barely holding on to consciousness. I don't know about y'all.
I'm doing amazing.
I'm going out tonight, so I can't wait so I can punish my liver with liquor.
Why? But it tastes like shit.
No, have you ever had an Alizé Blue with lemonade?
I've only ever had sangria and a laced lemonade that I didn't know had alcohol in it when I was like
Same.
9. Oh, same.
I've had a spiked drink.
Guys, I can relate to the conversation too.
I do not care.
What?
Maybe if you didn't say it like that, I could give you that would be like cool that you lady please. Yeah, that was
alien.
I can relate to the conversation too. Like why did you say it like that?
Muted me.
I've had a spiked drink.
My mom muted you because that was cringe.
No.
Can I tell you about the time when I had a
I
spiked
can
drink?
relate to the conversation too. Like no.
What if I did those? What if I did those hand signs?
I would
in real
block
life?
you. And anyway, go ahead, Patrick.
But yeah, I had a spiked drink once by accident. It was shit.
tastes like garbage.
Like,
I don't know why you would.
Like, because my friend, she gave me her drink because she was like, oh, actually, I don't know why I ordered this. I don't want it anymore. Turns out a guy had put something in it because when I started drinking from it, I started feeling really shit.
By the way, can I just preface? Nexus is a liar. Like, I graduated from high school. I can prove it. Like, I don't know what this guy's talking about.
Okay, fair.
My birth year is 01. I'm 22. I said this. Born December. Like, I'm not a child.
But yeah, anyway, so I drank her drink that was spiked with some stuff in it, and I fell asleep in the club.
You fell asleep in the club?
Because the drink was roofied.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she gave me her drink because she didn't know why she ordered it, because she was like, I've never drunk this before. So she gave it to me, and I was like, I'll drink anything. So obviously a dude has put it in, because I passed out like within like minutes of drinking that shit.
That's horrific.
So like, and she went home fine. She went home absolutely fine. I checked on her after I woke up and sort of realized, and she was like, oh, I'm fine. Why? I was like, because I'm pretty sure the drink you gave me had shit in it.
I'm glad she's okay, and I'm glad you're okay, but that's genuinely terrifying.
Bro, we've been so disappointed.
I just realized what that meant. You're going to hell.
But yeah, you should try an Alizé Blue with lemonade. It's a French vodka. It comes in a really fancy bottle.
You bougie fuck.
Or ginger beer. Ginger beer is good too.
Beer? You like bread juice?
Yeah, like only ginger beer. I fuck with ginger beer. No other kind of beer. Maybe like a hazy hay. No, that's not what it's called. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so what I found is, to be fair, queer kids, I mean, the kids of lesbians are more likely to report having felt same-sex attraction. I will give you that.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait, can you give me
It's okay.
1 second? Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna grab some Twizzlers. If I hear any Twizzler slander in the comments, I'm gonna beat your ass, personally. And no, that is not a treat. You horny fucks, alright?
Wait, what the fuck are Twizzlers?
I can't stop eating them in front of you, okay? I eat these in class. I eat these on the bus. I eat them in my room. Sometimes I dream about eating them, actually.
Wait, show them. What the fuck are those?
It's licorice. It's like a flaccid dick.
Ew.
Yeah, it's just like... Actually, this is actually a pretty decent size for a flaccid dick.
Yeah, like if you're that flaccid and it's that long, bam.
As someone
Nice one,
who's
bro.
experienced this,
Would you even need to take the pill at any point? You know, like, would there be a point? Like, would you? Like, I feel like you could just go in soft. Like, sure, it might be a bit hard, but like, am I wrong? Like, is there a point? Would you even get that much blood flow? I'm not as bad as Tashika. The story Tashika shared on a live yesterday had me rolling.
Look at the Facebook crowd put in the comments.
Yo.
I'm sorry. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Hello.
Yes. Hi.
Hi. Okay. I kind of want to go to sleep, bro. It's like 2:30.
I fucking hate you and everything you stand for.
I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't like. I know
You can go to sleep, but my question is, you
Okay.
know how I debate apparently because you've been watching this shit. So why the fuck would you come up here knowing what your argument is and how many premises you have, and then hit me with the actually, y'all, I'm awfully fatigued.
Oh no, I
I'm
was
gonna
bullshitting.
hit the hay. Why the fuck?
Wait, can I tell you the truth? Sam, can I tell you the truth?
Fine.
Sam, can I tell you? Hold on.
Fine.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I did not have an argument from the beginning.
He made up his shit to go. He put the fries in the bag and just took it.
And he came for you for not knowing what a syllogism is. He didn't have one.
I'm going to rip out my snail trail.
One by one.
No, fist it. Just a handful. That was so painful. That was... I don't want to say this, guys, because it's going to sound terrible. I deserve reparations after that. I fucking deserve reparations. I fucking deserve it after that. The amount of slander. Slander. This is the only time I'm ever going to say this in my life. Only time. I think I get a pass this fucking once to say I deserve fucking reparations.
I think you're thinking of Happy Trail, unless you're not.
No, snail trail. That's what I'm thinking of. What's a happy trail?
The hair that goes down to above
Yeah,
your...
from belly button. Yeah. We call it a snail trail.
Really?
Yeah. If you look it up, I'm sure that's what it comes up with.
Yeah.
Never heard of happy trail. That
Oh
makes
yeah,
more
it's
sense, and
specifically in
less-
Australia. The first thing that comes up is a Phillips Australia guide to how to trim your snail trail.
Oh, don't. That's the trick. Don't.
So true.
But yeah, I feel like that's a lot more fitting than snail trail, because if someone says, hey, I've got a snail trail, you're like, ooh.
Let's see.
What's the guide thinking? Snail trail means something else to the US. What does it mean to the US? Sam, translate for me.
Or I'm gonna say it in the way that Reddit is explaining it. Now, when you say snail trail, do you mean happy trail, or are you asking if it's better to leave a hair-caked shit streaks everywhere, or shave your butthole for easier cleaning?
I mean, happy trail. Have you heard of what I think what's it called? It's called an Alaskan pipeline. Yeah, there was a dude who explained it on here. There was a dude who, never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Spare me, please.
Please? The fact he went into so much detail and was like, is $500 worth it?
And the answer is no. The answer is no.
Laugh my ass off. We used it for lady juices. That's a different snail trail.
Yeah.
That's you tracking
No,
where
I
your
thought it's
girlfriend's been in your
vaginal
apartment.
secretion. I mean that. I don't think it's vaginal secretion.
That's when your girlfriend marks her territory in your apartment. You just walk in, you slip on the floor. It's like that
You
one
take
slut
one
lady.
step through the door, you bust your ass. Like, this smells awfully familiar.
It smells like my dinner tonight.
Dinner's ready.
It's
I
like
know.
that one slug lady from Monsters Inc.
Stop. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Anyway, the couch cushion slimy. I don't know how we got here, Bear. I don't know, and I want to go back. I want to go back home.
Is that JD Vance's couch cushion?
And with that, we're calling it a night. Thank you all so much for being here. If you haven't gotten the opportunity to debate with me, you won't tonight, because it's 2:30 in the morning and I want to go to sleep and I have to record a TikTok shop video tomorrow afternoon. So you will be seeing me tomorrow evening. If you want to debate with me and you don't want to follow me because you're a hating asshole, just take a screenshot of my name or I'll pop up on your For You page, one of the two. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for being so fucking generous. A special thank you as per usual to my love, my light, Amanda. And also to Patrick for being okay, I guess.
Don't you slander me too, like Simone. Just like
it's okay, like, Patrick. Even like, if you're cringe sometimes, I love you.
Sam, you're the most intelligent person here right now, and just me in the corner, like
deadass crickets.
But yeah,
you know, I gotta give it to you, Sam. You're pretty smart.
You're better than that Aussie hipster fuck back there.
No, deadass. Thank you so much for the good night, Tori. And good night to all of you.
It was the accent. He admitted it was the accent. My accent isn't even that bad.
Yeah, I think your accent's nice, actually. There's definitely very dramatic Australian accents. He just came out the gates fucking swinging.
Oi, mate, give me your ciggy, mate. Give me your ciggy cat. That's more crackhead.
I'm going to therapy. I get. Good night, everyone.
Also follow me.
Follow this fuck. Just.
So I can show my face with a woo beanie.
Watch his book reviews with his bald head. Okay, just.
It's not bald. It's got hair.
Bald. You know.
But yeah, mail me that beanie. I will wear it when I hit 1,500, and then say ooh at 1,500. And I will put on the voice. I will do the Belle Delphine voice.
I feel like I might have done something wrong. I feel like I might have done something irreprehensible. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.
Kita naik lagi di nomor berapa lagi kakaknya, yuk? Kita lanjut lagi kakaknya, di atas nomor dan nomor berapa?